All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Lord Brown Bear, good to see you. Hope you all are ready for another session of Baldur's Gate. Now, you might notice that we're already in the game. I didn't even bring us up to the main menu. And that's because this is related to the title, actually, of the stream. So remember how last time I was getting a little bit annoyed with just the sheer amount of fucking quests that I'm having to deal with? And the Thieves Guild showing up and just generally being a little bit done with all this. And then I had a sudden realization. There's a lot of thief-centric. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm kind of getting at. The basic idea that I'm getting at is that I don't know why I bothered. Because, quite frankly,
yes, as needed.
Mr. Ravenscar, I need to talk for a second. Jahira, if you could be a dear and just stand there for one moment, that would be great. I don't have to deal with fucking thieves. Wait, seriously? It's not gonna let me... Okay, there we go. Apologies. The game decided to be a bit stupid. Wand of Fire. Why are you saying it? Oh, I have to cast it on someone. Well, this has just ruined my timing of everything. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna need you all to stand still. I don't have to deal with fucking mages.
What you want?
I don't have to deal with any of that bullshit if I don't want to.
What is the plan?
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's talk more fight.
Can I help you?
Perhaps you could make me Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
I don't have to deal with any of this bullshit. I don't want to help a fucking criminal organization. I've been doing everything in my power to fight criminal organizations. I've been dealing with their bullshit this entire time. Why the fuck would I go on helping them?
Nature's servant awaits.
With caution.
Fuck spells. Fuck your abilities. Fuck your Thieves Guild. Why did I walk out there? Thank you. Oh, hi.
I care not.
Yes?
Sorry for the absence, but deep in Expedition 13. Well, you just missed us slaughtering the Thieves Guild. Yeah. Also, I realized I zoomed myself in a little too much. Let's just... There we go. That's better. All right. I feel much better. Now I don't have to worry about that quest. Wait, does it actually still keep it in my... Hold on. Main sun near... Okay, there's plenty of shit to do here.
Again?
Why does it keep turning off the auto loot? I don't want that.
Cool one, sir.
Thanks if you'd be so kind as to pick all that up for me.
As needed.
What's up, guys?
I thought really not in this.
Well, shit, you killed them all. Are you gonna kill that gnome at the tavern? No. You see, the gnome just wants one thing. The gnome just wants one thing. I think I can get one thing. I was pissed off that these guys decided to give me, oh yeah, we want to give you this quest, and this quest, and this quest, and a bunch of other things.
What is the plan? At any cost. You require aid? Damn.
Really? Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry, friend, but you can... Sorry, friend.
Baldur's Gate's Thieves Guild is about to get a lot smaller.
For now.
Sup?
With caution.
Getting plenty of EXP. I mean, we got plenty from the
For the fallen!
from the mage who was who that guy was an ambassador. Well, not even an ambassador. He was more of a spy. Let's be honest.
Now,
He wanted us to sabotage Baldur's Gate acquiring airships. So I just said fuck it.
Go for the eyes,
Heart's really
Go
not in
for
this.
the eyes!
with caution.
Ah, that felt good. After wandering around the city and being all, ooh, we need to be careful and we need to be figuring out all these quests and all this other thing. I don't care. Also, we're right near the Elf Song Tavern, which is another place that we're supposed to kill somebody. Come on, go inside.
For now,
What were we looking for? Cressimir, something? What was he? There, Crittermac.
agreed.
Come on.
Hello, pal.
Killing? Come to ask you to stop bothering a mutual friend of ours. Mutual friend? Arena, right? She hired you to come and talk to me? No, you're too heavily armed for mere chit-chat. Let me guess, you were to kill me, but you want a peaceful solution. You'd rather end this diplomatically and save your conscience the trouble of killing someone over a mere tryst in the undercellar. Let me save you a dilemma and get in the first shot.
As needed.
Alright, I mean,
Yes.
if you want to do that, my dude,
Again,
let's see if you can 1v6.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes!
My heart's really not in this.
Always am.
Oh, looks like these guys were on his side.
Heart's really not in
Gonna hurt
this.
for me, though. Sucks to be
Gorion
you.
would be proud of your
I can
actions.
carry no
You
more.
point, I punch.
What is the plan? Yes.
Want me to not kill me? How about I make you kill me? Yeah. Yeah. Truly, we are dealing with Baldur's Gate's
At any
finest
cost.
criminal minds. You know what? You go ahead and carry those. Top off my dart supply. Why am I carrying them? Minx, get over here. Oh, wait, is that Fire Shield blue? Ooh. Go ahead and add that. There we go.
You require agreed.
Problem solved.
With caution.
That also means if we're gonna do this, we're gonna be thorough about it. Where was that one lady? Oh, if you do anything here, then every rogue in 1,000 leagues
carefully.
will be on you. Yeah, well, how about that? Also, do you have anything I need to buy
I'll
before I
speak when
brutally
I
kill
wills
you?
It, not because you're prodding.
Dagger, sling, cloak of protection. I mean, we can buy that real fast, just in case. I'll take that. Potion of Master Thievery I don't need. Alright. Well, actually, hold
I'll
on.
speak when
Can
I
you even
wills it,
identify stuff?
not
No,
'cause
you
you're
can't, so you're
prodding.
kind of useless. Alright, well, you're a member of the Thieves
any
Guild,
cost.
so...
I can, but try.
Yes, for the group.
Let's
Let me see
talk
here.
more full
Minx, you
plate
there.
and
You go over
packing
here.
steel.
As well as I can.
Yes.
And let's start off with an acid arrow.
What you want?
You've a task?
You have need of me?
And then we attack with you.
Whatever they need.
And then we hit you with a magic missile.
Yep.
And then we attack you. And we attack you.
Again.
There we go.
For now.
Oh, shit.
I am gone.
Mongo. Where did you come from? Oh, it doesn't matter. 420 from that. 420 from silence. 95 from the guy. Very nice. All right. Well, the
Yes.
Thieves Guild is taken care of.
At any cost.
I still want to kill him. I still want to kill him. I want to find a way to kill him without losing my reputation. All right, so let's actually start going down the list here. We killed that guy.
What is
He's
the plan at
dead,
any
so...
cost?
Wait, where did we get that quest in the first place? I don't actually remember. Shit. In his defense, he sold them to you for 1 gold each. I don't care. Yeah, and that means that a kid on the street who scrounged up enough money could have bought the damn things. Imagine if they'd done that and cast it because, I want to be a wizard. Or some stupid shit. Fucking dick. I guess we may as well get this identified. The sorceress place is right up here.
Agreed.
Yes?
Let me see what you got. Wand of Paralyzation. I think. Yep. Oh, stunned. Yeah. Okay. And then a +1 dagger. And some adventuring robes. Bastard sword. Some leather armor. And a regular short sword. All of which I'm pretty sure we can sell because none of that. Yeah, we don't need the spear +2. Keep the Wand of Paralyzation. The fact that that has a different color than everything else, I'm getting rid of it. The guide +2. Well, the problem is we don't have anybody who uses a crossbow, so we can sell that. Sell the plate mail, sell the dagger, sell the adventuring robe, sell the bastard sword, the leather armor, the short sword. Keep the cloak of protection. We'll find that for somebody. There we go. Go ahead and put that in there. Speaking of which. Oh, that will actually bring Minx up to a -1. Very nice. Very nice. What was this one again? Polymorph into a wolf at will? She's got one. I mean, it fits that the druid have some kind of ability to do that. We'll probably never
You
use it,
require
but
aid at
I ain't
any
gonna
cost.
complain. Great turn-based, reaction-based RPG with quite a few with an interesting story, great characters, but Sovahni would hate it because of his parry timing. Okay,
now.
okay. Hey, I've tried doing parry in other games. I've tried doing parrying in other games, but I'm just not very good at it. There's a reason I also don't do puzzle platformers for a fucking reason. Okay, so where were we exactly? Right, okay. The High House of Wonders.
Yes.
All right, there we go. Let's go see if we can find the frickin' telescope in here. Ooh, I see we went for a Parthenon from Athens kind of feel for this one. All right, all right.
Go Ryan would
How do
be
we...
proud of your
Wait,
actions.
how do we get in here? Where's the entrance? There's a treasure far greater than the telescope in those halls. Oh, okay, okay. But no, seriously, where's the door? Where's the fucking door? Hello? Is the door supposed to be over there? Why are we going that way? Shit. Pathing in this game, I swear. There. Parry timing is very tight, very rewarding, but man, if you're a fraction of a second off, you get smacked right in the face. Okay. Still trying to figure out where the door is. Oh, what? How the fuck does that make any...
Hello.
Think
Nice to make
carefully.
the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Hail and well met, stranger. I take it you're an adventuring sort. I could tell the moment I saw you. You do not have the manicured hands of the fops we usually get through here. Can I have a word or two of your time? What do you want from me? Well, I'll tell you, I am a bard, and soon to be great bard, I might add. All I really need is some good material for a song or two, and I'll be playing the big rooms. Seeing as how the masses always like tales of daring do, I need to purchase a few details off of you. I could always make something up, but such things never ring true, certainly you understand. Doors in the parry timing. Ah! Ow! Hate it. The lot of bards to travel and learn. Why don't you go out and find your own stories? For the right price, I might consider it. A reasonable request. What if I paid you 200 gold for each idea? Wait. Okay, so apparently we can't even take this offer. You know, most bards travel in order to learn their stories. Why don't you go out and find your own? Because it's dangerous out there. I became a bard for the easy work and the prestige among certain female members of the social set. Not because I wanted to chase vermin down in dungeon holes. Do you wish to help me or not? Fine. What tales do you require? Oh, okay. I don't know, something dashing and dangerous that will make the ladies go, my hero. Oh dear. How about a tale of gold? The frenzied lust it inspires in people. I can relate how I have seen such good people struck unjustly, the strength of character of the common farmer. Perhaps an ode to conviction of the adventuring cleric, or how good people fight for what is right in the face of incredible odds. I've seen all manner of beastie and bandit. My travels have come near death more than I can count. Would you like to hear of the feral viciousness of the gibberlings, or perhaps the cunning of the common kobold? I have a grand piece about the Iron Throne. It was seen there in the midst of a plot to weaken the entire region, increase their power base, and possibly to allow the invasion of Alm. They don't seem to totally be in control of the crisis at this point, though. This is allowing me to come close to destroying them once and for all. Yeah, sure, let's do it. That sounds like a lot of poppycock. The Iron Throne is a merchant consortium, and not like to promote such a bloodbath as a war with arms. Killing all the customers is generally bad for business. It makes no sense. If you're not going to be serious with me, I'll take my leave. Oh, good for you. Get the fuck out. And yeah, if you're taking levels in Bard, join an adventurer group and actually be of use. You actually...
Gon's greatest gift was the ability to invent.
I hope you've come to venerate Gon, the inspiration divine. If there's anything you need of me. What service do you... Oh, he actually does have... Oh, he's got the usual. Nothing of any real value. Unless we need a bunch of antidotes and potions.
Gorion would be proud of your
Think
actions.
carefully.
Okay, where the hell... Oh. I think I underestimated just how large this place was going to be. Come on, guys. Go around the... Oh. Good on you, friend. Come inside the Hall of Wonders, but please remember the 1 gold donation to provide sponsorship for those that craft the curious wonders inspired by God. Patronage supports the not immediately saleable works produced. Not pay to enter a building open to the public. A mere pittance for a day of entertainment. Yep. Please enter and enjoy the works within. Gonsman Brathlin will offer insights on any number of items. But his time is limited and the tour will not be extensive. Please enjoy. Some extra stone to flesh scrolls wouldn't go wrong. I think I have like 5 or 6 of those in my scroll case. I thought I did. Yeah, stone to flesh scroll. I've got 5 of them.
It is a pleasure to serve Gon's tinkering majesty.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of Gon. Please don't touch the displays.
I hope you had
Or
little
me.
difficulty making your way here. People are often confused by the companion building across the lane, the High House of Wonders. It is the consecrated temple to God, the worship center on the Sword Coast, and parent temple to the hall here, separated to ensure that tourism does not disrupt the sanctity of our reverence. The 2 structures are nevertheless linked by a bridge, but they might be guarded as one. Okay. And he walks over here.
Please follow.
Here
And
is
I
a
shall
wondrous
endeavor to
item
introduce you to the
from the mind of one of
majesty
our
of
respected
God.
gnomish brethren, known as a steam dragon. It is a remarkable, if somewhat noisy, means of moving large objects. The fire in its belly powers mighty gears that can be fixed to belts and pulleys, hauling loads that require dozens of strong backs. Our own labor employs such items on a grand scale. Or our own harbor, relieving ships of their cargo in a matter of moments. A might detrimental to the jobs of several longshoremen when installed, it has greatly improved the health of the few remaining.
Please don't touch the displays.
Another marvel
Or
of
me.
ingenuity, the pump of Gon. By standing astride the seats, one is able to move water as a mill wheel might, with only the power of the legs. Excellent for watering fields or draining a flooded home. Hard work to ride for long. It does spare the back and neck from bearing the weight of buckets.
Please follow.
Bringing
And I
light where
shall
there's
endeavor
not but
to
darkness, the
introduce you to
everlight, the natural
majesty
law
of
that almost
God.
full helps feed continuous oil to a system of lamplight, eliminating bothersome refueling for weeks at a time. This is an enormous tank that holds the oil in reserve. None need be stranded in the night again, as is inevitable with standard elimination. Have you ever known the oil to run out during the day? Here are the most Gon's gat.
Please don't touch the displays.
Without question,
Or
have
me.
you ever seen a mariner's standard spyglass, that crude device that roughs out a coat's line? It is but a shadow of the work of art from faraway lantern. We are informed that it is labeled a telescope, or some such when initially assembled, but we've taken to calling it a farseer, a much more elegant name for its function and craftsmanship. The faces of the stars themselves are visible with its aid, and one is liable to run out of Earth before running out of sight. Our local craftsmen have not been able to recapture Gon's original inspiration, and the inner workings remain a mystery. Thus, while copies of its beauty are available, they function no better than the spyglass I mentioned.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of God.
Let's do the tour. You spoke of the 2 halls being guarded as one. What did you mean by that? Oh, a simple matter. With the halls conjoined by the bridge, guards within one can pass to the other in a matter of moments. There's little actually need, what with the extensive use of wards to keep out miscreants. Any number of guarding spells can be triggered by simply passing nearer. Anything else? You mentioned that the doors are closed to the public at certain times. Dawn to dusk, we are open to viewing. We've a myriad of lighting, but our treasures are best viewed in the daylight when the eyes are open and mind is fresh. Would it be possible to buy one of these items? I have hinted that flawed copies of these items may be bought, but they must be ordered much in advance. Currently, the wait is no less than a year. The originals on display are unavailable at any price, as the exact details of their construction have been lost. Apologies. Do you have another query? No, I'm good. Oh, but I cannot daily any longer duty calls, but enjoy your visit nonetheless. Please respect the needs of other brethren, and leave with the following of darkness. Many have nightly devotions that require their time, and they appreciate not having to hunt down stragglers. Alright, so the telescope is here.
I've done had enough of this.
Didn't I thought I prepped.
Did I wish my ear?
Yes?
Did I not prep invisibility? No, I did. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and quick save. So you gotta come here at night. Maybe. Depends on how well this works.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Imoen? Well, I mean, I guess Imoen doesn't have her spy skills anyway, so it doesn't really matter who grabs it, so long as somebody does. Trust me when I say you should return here at night. Ugh.
Think carefully.
I just want this over with. I'm trying to complete quests, Lord Brown Bear.
Yes? Yes.
I also need to see... Well, I do need to see where these guards are. So you got multiple Flaming Fist mercenaries here. You got a few on the upper level. Okay, hold on. Just move myself, because moving the whole group takes too fucking long because they can't figure out how to walk. Okay, there's definitely people on the upper levels. Looks like it's mainly on that side, though. Come on. And only... What is it? 2? 3 mercenaries, I think? Yes, 3. Alright.
Think carefully.
Fine, I'll come back at night. Manx, get the hell out of the way. It'll be worth it. Alright, fine.
For now.
How do I get out of here? Where's the door? There we go. That does not look like it should be a door.
Think carefully.
Depth of Mist, remains sun. The 7 is apparently quite at their depth for some. Yep, we got that. Teen's cat. Need to go to Patreon Uncle's house. Searching for new gauntlets. Right, we held on to the gauntlets because they're good. By the Splurging Sturgeon Inn. I don't care. Meet Lathander at the Blade and Stars Inn after I learned how to remove the curse. I don't even remember what I was doing that. Larceny at the Hall of Wonders, investigating the Iron Throne, Gorak the Disease. Yep. They're on fire and has asked me to bring their Blitzstone. Oh god, but I don't. It's another stealing quest. What time is it in game?
Cities are full of people.
Hour 8, so it's like the beginning of the day.
Trusted.
We could kill some time. We still haven't finished exploring this area anyways. And I still need to find the, what is it? The Temple of Umberlee? Oh, the Ladies' Hall. That's where we're supposed to take that one guy's skull. Let's go do that. That sounds like a good idea. Where's the door? There we go.
At any
He
cost.
said to go to Agnasia, right?
Can I assist you?
The skull of Keref. He was a priest here long ago, and Timora blessed him greatly. Too greatly, perhaps. Made him some jealous. Made him enemies. One night we found him dead, his body torn and broken, his head gone. No one ever found the killer. No one ever asked. It is best to leave that sort of justice to Timora. Perhaps this is her forgiveness. Go in the luck of Timora, stranger. Find Gorak, for he should now be cured of his affliction. Alright. Guys, please. Okay. Also, you have a name as well.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Oh, wait.
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
Oh, he sells a scroll of luck. That's about it. It only lasts 3 rounds. Ugh. Not exactly that good. There we go.
Agreed.
Okay, what else is here? That was the house where we picked up the quest for the guy to go into the Temple of Umberlee. I do remember that. That's the outer edge of the wall. That's weird. What section of the city are we in? Yeah, we should be able to... Oh, there's a wall dividing that. Oh, okay, so you have to go at it from that side. We have to go back to the docks then. Well, we have to go back to the docks to turn in the quest for the guy with the skull, so that works. We'll head back down to this side.
At any cost.
Now, where... Dublин's Tavern, Warehouse, Harbor Master Building... Was it in this? I thought it was in this area. Doris Hershey Beach Cleans. Yeah. I thought he lived in this area. Was I wrong? Water Queen's home is probably it? Really? Huh? Nope. That's a tavern. Dublin's Tavern, Warehouse, Harbor Master Building, Water Queen House.
Agreed.
Is it? I don't remember it being over here. Oh, you mean that quest? Yeah, the Gorak quest or whatever. We just got, I mean, we just finished it. I thought he lived near the waterfront. I could have sworn we ran into him while we were over here. Gorak is in the southeast? Oh. Then wait, what is in here? Oh,
The
this...
storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
Oh, for what purpose do you visit the bitch queen? I love that her followers themselves call her that. Oh, how do we... Shit. I don't remember who we needed to talk to. Fuck. I wish to speak with the High Priestess, Jalantha Mistmir. The High Priestess does not have time to seek commoners. Why should I allow you to waste her time? Would a donation of 50 gold allow us to ease entry? The offer is adequate. Wait here and I will return with the High
Bitch
Priestess.
Queen brooks no insolence.
Oh dear, the game... Even the game can't figure out how to get to me.
What is
Oh,
the yes?
fuck.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
Where did she go? She was coming around. What the fuck?
The Bitch Queen brooks no insolence.
There she is. Okay. I am Jalantha Mistmir. What reason do you have to see me? Come to pay respects. We have need of your powers. A companion of ours is cursed with a Gia spell. We humbly ask that you remove it. We want you to remove a Gia spell from a companion of ours. Save the body of a fool that tried to break into your hollow halls. I imagine the return of such an infidel is ample return for my services. Wait, what? Save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hollow hall. Oh, okay, well. You have two reasons to be here. Curing that guy's Gias and saving that dead kid. Right. Okay, they're followers of chaotic evil deity, even if they are fairly rational by those standards. If we just ask her to help, they ain't gonna do it. Yeah, no, do not ask for a handout. She will be pissed. We would ask that you remove a Gias spell from a companion of ours and are willing to pay the price. My Ganos cannot be bought with gold. You wish to see your friend healed, you must do a favor for Umbali. The favor I ask of you is simple, though. The holy day of Storm Call approaches, and it will be the first time that I have overseen this ceremony here. To ensure that this ceremony is flawless, I need an item of power. It is called the Book of Wisdom and is possessed by the clergy of Timora at the Temple of Timora called the Ladies' Hall, by those who venerate the frivolous goddess. If you will get this book for me, I will do as you ask. Alright, we're in. I don't care how you get the book. Once you have it, you will come to the temple and meet me. Oy vey.
You require at any cost.
Why? Why does
needed.
every quest in this fucking town revolve around me having to sneak into some place or grab something from somebody who doesn't want to give it to me? Every single quest. These are exactly the kind of quests that I don't like in games like this because, quite frankly, older RPGs don't do these quests very well. You just help them, so maybe you can deal with them fairly. Maybe. Let's also see if we can find Gorak.
As needed.
Gantodolans, General Store, Warehouse, Inn and Tavern. Late and Start. Where was he then? I don't... God, I should have made better notes. He was in the southeast of the map you were in. Wait, what? I thought you meant the southeast of the city.
Agreed.
Was he just in one of these random houses that I opened up? I don't even remember.
Agreed. Yes.
Yeah, there he is. Dude, stop moving.
Nothing of value. Please let me be.
I am cured. After all these long years of rotting away, an end has come. Blessed be Timora, and may my brother at last have peace. You are kinder than you'll ever know. Oh, wait. Oh.
I'm nothing of value.
All right.
Please let me be.
All right. Well, we didn't get
now.
anything else, but
Yes,
all right.
agreed.
Don't we need some morally dubious quests? Fine, let's throw them into the city, have people steal everything. Yeah, it's just because there's so many of them. Like, I was expecting a lot of side quests, but I was expecting, like, oh, maybe some will be killing bandits or spies in the city, and some will be stealing, and some will be information gathering, and some will be talking to people. Instead, it's just, go here and steal something, 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 and go here and steal something. Also, that's the Iron Throne's headquarters, apparently. I don't suppose we could just walk in. That would be kind of hilarious. Also, let's check out this last corner of the city before we finish up here. Ooh, the Seven Sut. Right, we do need to investigate that at some point. This looks like it's the more middle class of the city. Kicks down the Iron Throne headquarters. Here I mean, we already did that once. We literally kicked down that one Merchant's Guild door, and the guy was like, get the fuck out or I sink my blink dogs on you, and we were like, try me. What is that? Oh, Aquamarine Gem. Thank you. Oh, there's the Flaming Fist headquarters. Who are you? Oh, you have a portrait.
But 'tis destined to be so.
Wait, what? Glorious Cyric. Isn't Cyric like the god of betrayal or something? 'Tis thy duty, nay, thy destiny, to stand by Tyax as the world heals before him. To this end I would travel with thee and do thy bidding. Later, however, thy power shall add to mine. Great Tyax will ascend to the highest office in the land. What say you, yea or nay to the grand sleep? God of madness, trickery, and the current lord of murder after he killed Baal. Ah. You are a demented little man. What? Fate decrees the world to thine hands, and you flout her as a common wench. Are ye a cup short? Mutton-headed fool, and your natty lads will be falling away from a horse-load to a cart-load, whilst Tyax pulls the world to bed with a shovel. 'Tis be a squeak of your life, then ye Duke of Limbs, stir your stumps and be gone. Tyax is a cleric of Cyric. He has the special ability to summon gas. He is chaotic evil. I mean, I'd imagine you'd have to be in order to worship the Lord of Murder and Betrayal.
As needed.
Oh, this is a store.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
And he has nothing of value. All right, good to know. Go out the door. Go out the door. Please go out the door. I'm begging you, game. I think that's the real thing that's starting to tick me off is the pathing issues are so commonplace in this city, it's actively starting to hurt my enjoyment of the game. Like, it went from being something that showed up every now and then to something that is constantly getting on my nerves. It's making me want to just speed through the rest of this game and not... I mean, to be fair, we are kind of at the point where I could just start beelining the main quest, and if I need to, like, just power level people off screen, I can. In fact, that might not be a bad idea. I might do that tomorrow, now that I think about it. Might just take everybody to level cap and then say, okay, we're just gonna fight through the game. Ah. Guys, come on. You were literally... Ugh. All right. Back up here. Yes. Whoa, wait. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. What the fuck is the point of that? Unless there's something here. No, the door's locked. Fuck you. So in order to get to the temple district properly, I have to walk back up to this area. And then I have to make sure that I leave via a northernly route so that the game doesn't try to put me in a tiny corner. There we go.
At any cost.
All right. Let's go talk to the priest at Timora's temple again. make our way through this.
Agreed.
Maybe we can...
Yes, friend?
Oh, you don't want to talk?
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
Excuse me, good sir. We are in desperate need of a book known as the Book of Wisdom. Please, we'll do anything if you only give it to us. The Book of Wisdom is a very holy book. Why should I give it to the likes of you? Oh, God. We'll give you 500 gold. I don't think he's gonna care about money. Please, you don't want to dust on your conscience, do you? Maybe? Fuck. We'll try that. Your plea seems genuine. Your very lives depend upon having this book, then here, you may have it. I mean, technically it does, because we need to clear that Gias so that we can clear our fucking health problems. Ooh. Interesting. Kind of makes me want to take a quick stop off and get it identified. Alright, I really don't like how the internal wall prevents me from leaving this area easily. I really don't. Don't actually know, but having max rep may have helped you. That would be nice, to know that my heroism is actually paying off somewhat. You know, part of me... Hold on. Part of me wants to know what it actually says. Hold on.
Again?
It's in my inventory, right? Yeah.
Think carefully. For now.
Yes?
Quick save. Quick save.
Yes?
Oh? It's a stat boosting item. Well, to be fair, I think I'm good.
Cost.
Got him with that speech 100. Nonetheless, let's go take it. Wait. It just occurred to me. A cleric
At any cost.
is asking for us to bring her an item that boosts her wisdom score. Holy fuck, she doesn't have the capacity to actually function as a good cleric, does she? Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. That could actually be the reason why. Holy
What
shit.
is the plan?
Where's the door? Where the fuck is the door?
As
There it is.
needed. For now.
There she is.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
Here you go. Now we need the cure to the Gias. Good. Take this. An incantation upon this scroll will dispel the Gias upon your companion. Can we also talk to her about the body?
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
I wish nothing of you more, priestess, save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hallowed halls. I imagine the return of such an infidel's apt will return for my service. The bodies of infidels are priced highly in these troubled times. 2,000 gold and the body is yours. Alright then, we have cash. Thank you for your donation. Here is the body. I can't move. Minsk!
Full plate and packing
Shit!
steel. But
Minsk!
for goodness!
Get over here and carry this fucking thing for me.
You're agreed.
Love to imagine she just dropped that on my character's arms and he was stuck standing there screaming like, Minsk! Minsk! Gives the book for free based on reputation score, which I think is affected by rep. Ah, okay. Oh well. I was wondering, because I actually did look up, like, okay, what are the permanent stat bonuses in Baldur's Gate? After we ran into the first tome, I did look that up. And I noticed that all the stats have a tome that increases stuff by 1, except Wisdom, which has 3. And I was wondering why, and I guess one of them is because that's what you need for the quest. So he was over here, wasn't he? Yes.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky wheels
Yes,
get
with
stuck.
caution. Again, for now. Agreed.
You roll your dice, and you take your chances.
By all the gods, the lady who smiles must be positively beaming this day. Quickly, get the body inside, where I prithee Timora will grant it life anew. I'll not waste another moment until my son's soul is on solid ground once more. Is he casting it, or...?
For now.
Hello?
You roll your dice, and you take your chances.
Okay, there we go. Now the moment I have yearned for. Please, no noise. I must concentrate. Listen, the smiling lady, he lives. Son, can you hear me? Father, what? Oh, my dear boy, you are in such trouble. What in all the plains were you thinking, child, gallivanting through an Umberland temple like that? So help me if turning you over my knee wouldn't kill you outright. You jump back black to go right blue. But it wasn't my fault. Oh, no, you don't. If you want to play the odds, you had best make sure to take responsibility. The goddess of luck and adventure does not endorse dumb luck or foolish risks. I swear if your mother were alive to hear about this, she would drop dead where she stood. And then I'd have to raise her too. Do you have any idea what this spell takes out of a person? But I'm sorry. Not at all. Pass your lips, young man. You're off to your room and let's see if we let you out 4-20. March. But oh.
Please help. Tis a wasted life at stake.
Well, I have your payment. It'll be some time before Casson and I get a night out again. It's good to have him back among the living, though. Though I take some small pleasure in the trouble. He's in for what we did. You'll notice I've not sat down since you've known me. Sometimes Our Lady who smiles downright laughs out loud. Look at us if you need aid in the future. Many a time more and will look favorably on you now. Sweet! 2,000 gold, which paid back what we paid for the body, and 5,000 experience. Fuck yeah.
What is the plan? Yes.
The Baldur's Gate wiki has a list of descriptions of companion relations, but I have no idea what the source of them is. Imagine dying and waking up grounded. I mean, when your dad is a priest who can cast resurrection, I'm not surprised. Just imagine how laissez-faire some lawful evil clerics must be with their kids. Like, yes, my kid did something incredibly stupid. Yes, he's currently being tortured by devils. I'll resurrect him. In a bit. Let that little shit learn his lesson. You have to go into the Hall of Wonders at 8 p.m. Okay. Well, it's a long way off from that right now. After 8 p.m. Yeah. Well, oh, right. The Gios guy. Where is he? Where did he tell us to meet him? Where the fuck was it? There we go. If we get a treat, which we did. Find him at the Blade and Stars. I think that was at the entryway to the city? Elf Song. No, not here. Okay.
At any cost.
It's just to the south, maybe? Blade and Stars. There we go.
With caution.
So yeah, I'll keep an eye on the time, and when it gets around 8 o'clock, we will head back to the Hall of Wonders.
Yes.
Is he upstairs? Yes.
Yes,
he is. Alright, Lathander.
Oh, my life is in shambles.
We have your cure. Now where's the antidote? Alright then, here's my half. Merrick, my partner, possesses the other half. You'll find him at the Blushing Mermaid Inn. I can't help you other than that. For fuck's sake. Where is it, then? Good lord.
Agreed. At any cost.
I don't remember... Wait, I don't remember seeing a place called the Blushing Mermaid Inn. Seven Sons Potion Shop, Ye Old Inn, Tavern and Inn.
Group shows promise.
As needed.
Was it the one by the water? No, that was called Joplin's Tavern, so that's not it. Harbor Master Building.
Think carefully.
Was it in the center of town? Maybe northeast Baldur's Gate.
As needed. Agreed.
No. Well, wait. Hold on. Oh, this is one of the... Oh, God. This is one of those stupid... Yeah, I have to enter it from this side or else it doesn't work. There we go. Okay.
Yes.
And would you look at that? Oh, there's courtesans and it's called the Blushing Mermaid. We're in the red light district of town. Good to know. Oh my god. Go through the door! Oh, hi.
I'm Lars. You're Sovahni. Don't try to deny it. You should not have come to Baldur's Gate. You've given many warning before, but you ignore them. Now you must pay.
Sovahni is a juggernaut of destruction with flaming eyes and a roaring voice. My companion and I, we're just normal folks. I am really starting to get tired of threats. Everywhere I go, I'm threatened. Well, you big lug, you're gonna end up like the rest of them.
Lars gonna crush you now. Crush you to paste.
Yeah, sure, Lars. About that. Let's go ahead with the acid arrow. I think that's a good starter.
Whatever they need.
Anything really that Dinah here needs to cast? Well, we can cast a magic missile. Why not? Zap, zap, zap. Okay, Khalid. Dude.
Yes?
Alright, fuck you. Blindness time. Khalid, I blinded the man, and he's still hitting him.
Better part of valor.
I'm sorry?
Again?
Fucking A, Khalid. How did you manage that?
With caution. I can carry no more.
What is that? Potion of Why did he have a potion of invisibility? That don't make no sense. Oh, that's a... Oh, right. We don't want to get rid of that. That's the other half of the potion antidote. Dear God, Khalid. You gonna calm down yet? I'm not wasting a spell on you to remove the fear effect. How do you think he got in the tavern in the first place? Oh. I mean, I don't think this place cares. If they didn't give a shit about him trying to kill me, I don't think they gave a shit about an ogre being in here. Ah, Khalid. I don't know how he hit you that much. It seems kind of fucking insane, especially since he was using a blunt weapon and you have an additional +4 against blunt. So your Thaco for blunt attack should be like a -8. So don't give me that bullshit.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm not angry, Khalid. I'm just disappointed.
What is the plan?
Now I'm having to waste... He really worked Khalid over. Yeah, he did. That was after I used a healing potion on him, because like, oh, he got clipped. That's fine, I'll heal him. That's why I have these healing potions. And then he getting hit over and over and over again.
Authority figure. This group shows promise exceptional.
Oh, fine. We do have all these potions for a reason. That's good enough.
Think carefully.
Now we just need to find what's his name.
Hey, friend.
What do you have?
Good to meet a fine
Nothing.
sod such as yourself.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Please, you must save us from this wretched iron. I said such tears over crisis for... Wait, what? Wretched I... Wait, what? War is political. But does it not maim husbands and kill sons? My husband rode the plow behind our horses until the rotten iron hitching broke. The horses bolted and the plow rose from the earth overturned to catch my man beneath it. He was dragged 20 yards through rocky soil and is dying beyond the cleric's power. A simple hitching broke, and still you ask me why I weep. Well, yeah, because I don't know you. I had no idea that had happened. I didn't know you were referring to a specific incident of the iron breaking. I know nothing about that, and you treated it as if I somehow knew what the hell was going on.
Think carefully. Yes? With caution.
Wait a second, didn't he say that the guy was... Where is he? There's no... Wait. Oh, that's a staircase. I couldn't fucking see it.
Yes.
Oh, great. The gambling hall. Hey, Merrick. So, we're going to give you one chance to give us what we want, and if you don't, I'm going to vaporize your ass.
If none
Lead,
of us
you're up. Mates.
As needed.
Stupid saps. They'll never know what hit them.
So you've come to get your antidote. All you're going to accomplish is to hasten your death. But I think that isn't the foremost worry you have at the moment.
All right, buddy.
You have need of me?
Let's talk more
Nature's
fight.
servant awaits.
No spell casting.
They wish my ear.
Let's go ahead and use the paralysis. Yeah, fuck your spells. Fuck your spells.
What is the plan for now?
Dick.
Yes?
Cool one, son.
Merc's potion of
You
antidote.
require
Why does he have
aid?
10? Merc's potion appears abnormal use. Will hopefully learn its true effect once combined with Merc's half of the potion. More powerful than a normal potion of antidote, this potion would neutralize even the most lethal poisons. Alright. 10,000 experience. Holy hell. Wait. Okay, that drank one of each, which has me worried about what'll happen if I drink it on its own. I've got a bad feeling about that. Who leveled up? Minsk leveled up.
Bunch.
Oh, damn, man. No weapon proficiencies he can use. Saves went up. Additional hit points, I'll take. That's going to be his max level, level 8 as well. Because the EXP cap is 161,000. Yeah.
Agreed.
All right, well, that's taken care of.
Agreed.
Well, now we have an entire another district to fucking look after. Oh god, more named people. Do you have a quest too?
I must speak with thee.
I must talk with you. I am Belbara, a mage of minor power. I've heard that a group fitting your description were hiring themselves out as mercenaries. Yes, we're available for hire. Why are you interested? I wish to hire you, and I will pay you 200 gold. Not much for heroic adventurers, but all that I have. An evil mage has laid a curse upon my child, Namara. She's slowly wasting away. Without help, she'll die. The mage who did this is named Yago, and I'm sure that he possesses the remedy to the cure. Will you track him down? Sure. He's been staying at a place called the Low Lantern. It's the playground of the wicked and the depraved. A ship where prostitutes ply their trade. All I want you to do is find him and take his spellbook. I have enough magical skill to reverse the curse if I had the formula for his spell. When you're finished, come meet at the Splurging Sturgeon Inn. I'll be there for the next few days. Oh, another timed one. Fuck. Is that the... Yeah, Splurging Sturgeon. Yep. All right, well, I know where she's talking about. It's the ship that was down here, isn't it? Yep. Yep, the Low Lantern. I guess there must be an entryway that I met. Ah, there it is. I think. I can't... I don't see a way on it. You can just walk on the boat, but I'm not seeing an actual entryway anywhere. That's concerning. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Low bar. Who
At any
fuck is
cost.
low
What do you
bar?
need?
Welcome to the Low Lantern, friends. Trust you'll enjoy your stay and sample much of our lively fare. I'll be quite sure to sample as much as I please before I leave. I'm actually clientele quite well off. I would not be caught dead in such a place of debauchery as this. Debauchery! You better believe it. Woe to the fool who gets in the way of my fun. Excellent suggestion. This would be quite the popular place. Oh, indeed. We have patrons of every possible profession. I think it's unlikely to find a more diverse collection of people peacefully collected in the same room. Not that we don't have our share of rabble-rousers, but we are well equipped to quickly quell any disturbance. Have a nice day. Alright, where's this mage we're supposed to be looking for? Nobleman, bartender... Wait, what? Is there not... Oh, there's another staircase. God, they don't make this easy to see. Guys. Oh my lord.
Means nothing to me.
Who the fuck? You came in here for some purpose, no? Tell you the secret. There is no purpose, only entropy. Wondrous, sensuous entropy. My soul sister and I know entropy better than most. Perhaps we teach you some of its pleasures, no? What is your name, woman, and what is this whole entropy crap you're going on about? I am Deserta. This is Vaya. We are one with void. We know life has no meaning. Let us show you entropic pleasure. We will delight you with its icy touch. You know what? We really have to get going. You two can just keep doing whatever it is you do. You miss much. You miss what void could offer. You are deluded that life has meaning. Okay, Miss Nihilist, get the hell out of my way. Taking awfully bold for someone who establishment could be gone with a single fireball. Yep. What's that? Oh, that's locked. Again, where's this guy? This place is not that big. Where the fuck is this guy? What was his name? Hold on. Yeah. Let's find him in Yago. Yago is Curse Brobar's daughter. We're to help her by obtaining his spellbook. We can find Yago at the Low Lantern. We're to meet her at the Splurging Sturgeon when we're done. I didn't see... Oh my god, there's another... There's another level. Good lord. Oh, hi, Yago.
Yep.
Alright, hold
I'm
on.
gone.
This fucking place is cramped as balls.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I'll do my best.
Thanks. Khalid.
Yes,
as you
Jahira.
Yes, think carefully.
Alright, now...
You need something, stranger?
What in the nine hells are you lot doing in my room?
You bid order confiscate all spellbooks in the town. You needn't worry, you'll get yours back in a few days. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. We're here for the cure to the curse you placed on Bilbara's daughter. Oh, so the bitch hired some adventurers to get a cure for her precious daughter. We should have sent someone who was up to the task. I love how these people just keep seeing a 1v6 and going, yeah, I'd win.
Me?
Cool plate and packing steel.
I care not. This way.
Let's go ahead and swing at him. These are gonna work, really. Oh, well, let's attack normally. Nope, fuck your magic. And he's down.
Again.
You point, I punch.
Yago's Book of Curses. Thank you.
Needed. For now.
Get me out of this place. The fucking pathing is horrible here.
Agreed.
Where's the door? Get me out. Minx can invert that man's balls. Sounds bad enough, but really Minx just interprets that as kick him so hard in the crotch that his outie becomes an innie. No, not this side of the fucking... I hate that. You have to go over here,
For now.
then you have to go in here, and then go in here, or else you teleport to the wrong side of the fucking map. I guess before we talk to her, we can check out the rest of this district. See, make sure there's no more... What is that? Ilmater Shrine. In the poorest part of town, apparently. No, nobody else is named. Oh, I just noticed the ads playing. My bad. Having a wonderful week so far. I have. It's been long, but it hasn't been bad. Or 17. The fact that... Because lore goes up to 100. It's kind of bullshit that you're... God, the lore stat is so... The fact they made it so that bards are the only ones who get lore is just kind of stupid as hell. Emowen is almost level 6 mage. Dinah here's got a long way to go. Minx obviously has a long way to go. Jahira has a long way to go. And Khalid has a long way to go. Twitter's been wall-to-wall negativity. I need to stop opening it. Yeah, I do my level best every day to keep my Twitter feed clear of anything that might be like I use it to update people. I didn't update today, did I? This is the second stream in a row where I have not posted that I'm going live. I am an idiot. God damn it. Ugh. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. Nothing I can do about it now. Ugh. We're an hour into stream. There's definitely nothing I can do about it now. Interesting. Spell save of 12. Spell save of 9. 12, 9. Well, really? Her spell save is actually pretty shit. No Discord channel to have a bot do so. You can do that? Make a Twitter post and gaslight anyone by saying you did it on time. No. Twitter has enough toxicity without me adding more gaslighting into the mix. No Discord. I did not even know that was a thing. I mean, I kind of knew there had to be some way to do it, but I didn't realize people make it through Discord. I will have to look into that, Kato. I'm gonna have to look into that. That would make my life a lot easier. There we go. Wrote that down. Thank you for the suggestion, Kato. I'll have to look into that if I ever get time. Make a Twitter. Honestly, I don't check Twitter for updates. I know, but I still put them up there because you never know who's going to click on it. I just put it under the VTuber hashtag. So, you know, if anybody finds it. Oh, 8 more seconds. 4, 3, 2. There we go. All right.
Agreed.
Here, take this gold coin.
Agreed.
Let's Go down to the, what was it, Sturgeon Inn. Oh, that plushie post was the first post I've made close to a year. Yep.
Hello there.
Oh, great. More named people. Wait, what? You there. I recognize your face from a dream I had last night. Dreams speak with wisdom that the waking mind can rarely fathom. Tell me your dreams, dear woman, and warn me of my place in them. You were a god made of iron, and I watched you from below. You were stolid, still unmoving, a bulwark against some raging storm, and then you shattered and broke. The iron flesh tore itself asunder, and you fell to your knees, a weakened being. It was horrible. I woke up weeping, with my husband shaking me, desperate to rouse me from my reckless slumber. Whoever you be, and whatever you have come here for, beware the fates, for they are arrayed against you.
At any cost.
Ooh, ominous as fuck. Hello, Brelbara.
Dear Namara, I hope
Yes, we have it right here. 1,000 experience, reputation goes up. Yeah, yep. Thank you so much. I owe you everything. If there's anything I can do for you, just name it. It's a mother who's desperately trying to take care of her kid. I'm not going to charge her for this one. Besides, we got the experience and treasure from killing... Who the fuck are you? You're also named. Oh, you're just a drunk. Alright.
Yes.
Anybody upstairs?
What is the... At any cost.
I'm sorry, really?
My friend?
You have them? Can I trust you? Who else but me? And I you? If all goes well? Aye, that and more. Best we say no more, lest the night be blown. Agreed, one can never be too careful. Why would you say that? Why wouldn't I? I thought as much. To business then? Agreed, what say you to this? And I would know this? What of your job? It goes as planned. So it's agreed then. I am not sure. Why would you say that? Why wouldn't I? I thought as much. To business? Agreed. My job is my business. Aye, that and more. Best we say no more, lest the night be blown.
Oh my god. I have no idea where this conversation is going. You have no idea what we were talking about, do you? No. I was just playing along. I see. So you bluffed your way through this entire conversation without a clue about what was going on. Yes? What was the point of all this? I forget. Goodbye. What the fuck was that? That was great. Standing there bullshitting at each other. If that conversation goes poorly enough, he gets offended.
Agreed.
That was great.
Think carefully.
Oh, that was a good one. What time is it now? It's noon in-game. Okay, we still got time then.
Agreed.
Where do you live? At my house. Where is your house? By my neighbors.
Oh god. All right, what other quests can we work on right now? Larceny at the Hall of Wonders. We don't want to return her gauntlets. Uncle Baron, where Petrina is reluctant to go. I can bring in the ring that the angel uses to deploy. The cat may return. Right. Right. Rage fast. Man named... Oh, no, that's this quest. What hour is it now? Noon. It's noon. It says it down here. Hour 12. Unless you're going to tell me that Faerun has a slightly different clock than we do, just like fucking Aora does. So wait, then where is this Uncle Baron's house or whatever? Have we passed it by any chance? Why are there so many general stores?
With caution.
Where did we even find that girl? I can't even remember. Was it in this area? Because it said there was a wolf hound, 3 old kegs. Is this going to have to be one of those quests that I just go wandering around until I find the person in a building somewhere? Because I really don't want to do
Good
that.
on you if you save the day.
You can either rest and go to the halls or maybe take on Rage Fest. That's what I was thinking. I was also thinking of trying to help this girl, but I don't know where her uncle's place is. So, yeah, that's Patrine. Is she literally just standing outside of it? That would make my job easy. Oh my god.
With caution.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yes, with caution.
All right.
Yes?
Damnable cat. I figured Patrine would take the beast with her, but life isn't that kind, is it?
Huh. Someone named Patrine. Yeah, I know. We're so wait. Yeah. Yeah. We can bring her the ring. Okay, so we got to look around for a ring.
As needed.
Oh, hi. Kitty. Nobody's around. I'm going to take what I can. Random sleeping elf. Wait. Ah, there we go. Angel the cat's angel skin ring. Okay. So, do we then just go give it to the girl?
Again, think carefully. For now.
Hello.
You found the ring! Now Angel will come back and we can live together forever and ever. I wish I had something to give you for finding the ring, but I really don't. Maybe she'll give you some good luck, though. You just stay out of trouble, kid, okay? What's the quest name? Hold on, doesn't something strike you as wrong? Not really? Little girl didn't want to deal with her uncle? Like, didn't we just... Yeah. I don't see the problem.
Now, at any cost. Yes.
Does he... No, doesn't even talk now.
At any cost.
Elves don't sleep. Oh. Wait, what? You're right. Although, I have imagined that's just the game. That's just the game.
With caution. What is the plan? Think carefully.
Okay, what's next? The captive nymph? Agreed to liberate her. Rage Fest wasted his home. Yeah, I got no problem with that. Although, the problem is... no, his is right here.
Agreed.
Oh, no. How do we... Oh my god, this is... Okay, I'm really starting to hate this city design. I'm sorry. Why did you make it so that portions of the area are separated from the rest? There we go. All right. The problem is I'm pretty sure his door was locked, so we might have a problem. Yep. Shitballs. I don't have knock prepared. I don't suppose I have a knock scroll on me by any chance. No. No, I do not. Fine.
You require at any cost.
We could run to the Sorcerer's Sundry shop and see if maybe he has a knock scroll. Otherwise, I'm going to have to rest. And then we'll be in the middle of the night, unfortunately. Well, I guess we could do that. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. Dinah here. Pull up your spells. What is it? A level 2? Yes. Keep the resist fear. Let's go ahead and memorize one knock spell for me if you could, please. We'll go rest in the Elf Song Tavern.
Think carefully.
Revlik, wait. Nope, you don't have any conversation despite having a name. Okay,
You
moving on.
want some whiskey?
Go ahead with the royal bed. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, well, it's 8 o'clock, so now we definitely need to get back to the Hall of Wonders.
As needed.
Or no, wait. Yeah, no, it's 9 o'clock actually now. Right? Yeah.
At any cost.
So do we just go inside?
As needed. With caution. Again, yes.
And there's a flame.
Didn't bother. These locks have always given me trouble.
Oh,
Trouble
this
they
is
are.
why. Brown Bear. Scared me, you did. Isn't she adorable? I mean, it's a purple-haired gnome. I should have known you would be. Hell. This is the last thief you meet? You're not the guard. You're burglaring like me, aren't you? Now this is exciting. We should work together. Yeah, I could use your help. Halfling, gnome. You've seen me. I'm sorry, but I have to kill you. Yeah, sure. I'll keep watch and help you. Double good and done. It'll be great fun having someone around to talk to. I don't meet many nice people in this trade. Just because we steal doesn't mean we have to be bad. Mostly, I'm just curious what people have. Here, I'll point out a few things and then we get to sneaking. Okay. So if I, for example... If I just walk on down here. Quick save real fast. And I just cast invisibility on myself. And then I... Whoop. Oh, it's locked. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's why we quick save. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I prepped the knock spell then. Just... There we go. And then invisibility.
Yes,
and we're
at
good.
any cost. Again,
Victory is mine.
yes. Agreed.
Let's get the hell out of here before they notice.
Think carefully.
Let me see. No, I need item. Yep. While the physics behind a telescope have been well known for some time, the glass grinding skills required to actually construct one are still quite specialized. The lenses of this telescope are finely made, however, and its glassable tubing has obviously been wrought by someone well versed in the delicate art of dual setting and metalwork. Nice.
At any cost.
Now you know where a thief is if you want to use thief skills while Imo and
Yes.
Ah, thank you.
All that glitters is not gold.
Hello,
But
my
all
roguish
that gold
compatriot.
most
I heard this morning
certainly
that there was a wonderful break-in in the Hall of Wonders. It is said the crafty burglars were like ghosts and gone before the guard even had a chance to yell halt. Oh, it's like an adventuring tale starring you and me. You are well worth your pay, my friend. Well worth it. Here is your 500 gold and a beautiful little trinket of my own personal collection. 'Tis a sorrow to part with it, but this more than makes up for it. Goodbye and good fortune to you. Hey, 5,500 experience. That's not bad.
For now. Agreed.
That's not bad at all. Apparently, Dinah here doesn't like Alora. I don't know.
For now.
Let's also get this stuff
Yes.
taking a look at here real fast. Got a large shield. Ooh. Oh, this one's a special one. Enchanted this shield upon seeing a young squire's willingness to endure untold agony for the well-being of his mount. During a fierce battle between a human cavalry division and a hobgoblin horde, the young knight was sent for reinforcements. He was beset by a cascade of arrows that nearly blocked out the sun. And he knew that even if he avoided the arrows himself, should his horse fall, he would surely be doomed. With his shield in his body, he positioned himself to take the brunt of the onslaught, was mortally wounded for it. His horse remained unscathed, allowing for his body to escape, and his body was carried back to the nearest town, where he was resurrected from death. +2 to armor class, +5 versus missile attacks. That's a bolt of lightning. What else have we got? Gauntlets. Huh. Isn't that the one we just... Huh. I think we already have one of those. Ooh, Protector of the Dryad. Oh, when Imowen gets back her thief level, that's gonna be great. That's a +2 short bow. Edwin also flirts with a halfling companion in Baldur's Gate 2. Edwin has good taste, apparently. Yeah. In order to protect their community from an encroaching orc logging encampment, the hero what? Hannibal. Why did my brain, for some reason, my brain read that H as a W. Hannibal the White was, or Hannibal? Hannibal. Hannibal the White was given this magnificent bow by the Dryads of Gulfmere Forest. A deadly confrontation followed when the loggers dared to try to cut down a great oak tree, nearly killing the Dryad linked to it. With the help of a powerful forest animal, Hannibal slew entire bands of orcs before any more damage was inflicted on the woods. The orcs were forced to abandon their plans lest they suffer the continued wrath of Hannibal in the forest. Needless to say, the hero who aided the grateful dryads lived happily, nay, verily, very happily ever after. Oh, I like the implications there. That's a knave's robe, and that is a +2 dagger. Oh, it's another one of those golem daggers. Yeah, Heart of the Golem. That's what we found as well. Yeah. Well, we don't need another one, so. Although I guess that is still an upgrade for Imoen right now if she does need to use a melee weapon. So we'll go ahead and use that. We'll sell that. Keep the extra wand of paralyzation. Didn't I? Yeah. Those were the ones we... Okay, so now... Because there's 2 of them. We can use those ones, and we can give those to the lady and finish the quest. We can also give Khalid this, which should boost his... versus missile. He has a -8 versus missile. So yeah, if the enemy tries to set up a firing line, I can just plant Khalid in the front, and he can handle things no problem. Go ahead and drop those off. I don't know what to do with those, and I'm kind of concerned. So we'll go ahead and put that short bow in Imoen's inventory for when we eventually get there, and we can sell the +1, because when she gets that back, she's not going to need that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Still don't know who Nestor is or why we have his dagger. Nope, don't sell that. Sell the large shield. Sell the short bow. Oh, we can't, right, we can't switch between people, I forgot. Sell the dagger and the short bow. Nothing else we need there. Keep a hold of all that, please. Yeah, may as well just go ahead and sell all the stuff that's in the gem bag. There we go. I don't think there's anything else we need from him. Nah, we're good.
What is the plan for now?
All right, now we can go back to that warehouse on the docks and turn in that quest. Well, to be fair, I did do a little reading up on, because the Red Wizards of Thay keep getting mentioned, and I'll admit my knowledge of Faerun lore is pretty limited. So I did do some reading on Thay, and it does seem like Thay strikes me as a... The only reason Edwin cares about Dinah here is because she's a magic user. And I think most of the... I think it might be a case where Edwin doesn't mind Allura because she doesn't have magical abilities, so he doesn't... He considers her instantly beneath him without necessarily, like, treating her badly, so to speak. I guess is the way to put it. It doesn't really sound right when I put it that way, but I think I'm kind of trying to come across. Like, he already knows that he's better, so he doesn't have to prove it. Whereas when he's around other spellcasters, his lawful evil shines through.
Good day, and hello to you.
There we go. I was beginning to think they'd never show up. Here, take these infravision potions as your reward. I'll be honest. The gauntlets probably would have been... Well, actually, no. She already has... She's using the dexterity gauntlets, so we couldn't have given them to her. So honestly, that still works. Oh, she took the one that was equipped. All right, well, whatever. Laura's friendly with everyone. I'm guessing Edward is a pleasant surprise. His clear arrogance doesn't just turn her off like it does most people.
You require at any cost, as needed.
To be fair, again, from what I was reading about Thay, Red Wizards tend to be very standoffish to begin with because they're so used to their fellows trying to kill them. So for Edwin, it's probably a defense mechanism. And then Edwin's just like, oh, she doesn't want to leave. Well, shit. I guess I have to be nice now. Oh, what fucking quest are we on now? I already killed that guy. Who gave me that quest? It was a lady in an inn, wasn't it? I don't remember where we found her, though. Ramesses' home, the Temple of Helm, the 3 old kegs. Was it in there? No, it wasn't in there. It was like a noble lady. Even she doesn't like quail. Oh, God. No, not this part of the fucking... Go to the northern part. Quinn's house, Helm and Cloak. I don't remember where the... Oh, it was in the 3 old kegs? Well, now I feel like an idiot. Oh, this is the wrong section of town. Nope.
At any cost.
God damn it. Where are we? Oh my God.
As needed.
Right. Okay. And it's just gonna take us a while to go all the way around. There we go. Diana here. Yahira, come on. Catch up, please.
Think carefully as needed.
Who are we talking to? Is it one of... No?
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
And that's the bartender. Nope. Commoner.
Yes,
I'm just gonna walk around on my own so we're not having to deal with the... Who's Bella?
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Nope, you're not named.
For now.
Oh, right.
Hello.
It was... Wait, no?
Agreed.
Was it up here? Oh, Ariana. Yep.
Well, I never.
Have you done it? Is he... The fool is dead. He will trouble you no more. Perfect. Wonderful. All that is left is to pay you for your trouble. Oh, great. And we can turn it right back around and blackmail her with the same thing. It was no trouble, really. Better that his kind of scum is removed by any means possible. Indeed. Here is your coin and our business is concluded. I trust you will withdraw as soon as possible. It would not do for me to be seen consorting with a known killer. Good day. Oh, really? No experience?
Agreed.
I'm really doing this just to try and get experience out of these
Agreed.
quests, and some of them are really starting to disappoint me.
For now.
Alright, well actually we need to rest so that I can restock on the knock
Yes.
spell anyways, so... No, you wound me, madam. You have no idea the amount of bodies I have. In fact, hold on, I can check right now. 268! I have killed 268, and that's
Think
just me on my own, not
carefully.
counting the party as a whole.
Think carefully.
Alright, let's go deal with Rage Fist now. Or Rage Fast, whatever the... I don't know my victims to go off informing others of their deaths.
At any cost.
No! Stop putting me in this stupid fucking corner game!
With caution.
If you approach this district from anywhere but directly north, it teleports you to that little fucking corner that you can't get out of. That is aggravating as sin. God. Alright. Okay, that issue was handled. Let's see what we can do with this. Down here. Go ahead and give me a knock spell, if you would please.
What is the
Clickety-clack.
plan? Yes.
Know thee well, I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether ye know it or no. Okay, well now I have no regrets about fucking this guy's day up.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
What? Bandits dare enter the home of the great Rage Fast? Identify your purpose here, that I might know what to put upon thy tombstone. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go with, fuck you. Strong words, mage. Have ye the will to back them up? I know not what has brought thee here, but 6 shall carry thee out.
Can I help
All right.
you?
Yes, or
Everybody get ready to bum rush him.
You require aid?
I'm gonna go ahead with the... We'll start him off with a magic missile.
Whatever they need.
And we'll hit him with another magic missile.
You're a queer fellow.
That. And... we can try sleep. I think he's probably gonna be too high of a level for it, but... yeah, fuck you.
My blade will cut you down.
And he's down.
size.
And
What you
why are you
want?
moving forward? Oh, that's why, because we're equipped with... the
I'm
fucking-
gone.
Yes, as needed.
Well, that was 2,000 experience.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Poor Rage Fast. Like many humans, he could not understand the feelings my kind elicits. What of you, Savior? I would like to believe I am free, but your kind often does good things for poor reasons. What are your plans for me? You know, I was going to deliver you, I'll be honest, but... fuck. This just sounds depressing as hell. You are free by my hand, and none shall cage you again. It will be good to feel the grass beneath my feet once more. If you would just release the restraining collar, I will regain a measure of my talent. I thought it only ornamental when he gave it to me, please. Oh, wow. So he tricked her into putting on what was essentially a slave collar. Wow. Glad I killed this fucker. Might go kill the other guy who hired me, too. My gratitude is boundless. Take this cloak made from my hair to remember me by. I doubt I shall seek the company of man for some time. Goodbye. You can talk him down if you're of a mind. Oddly enough, the reward the nymph gives you is better if you just kill him. I think that tells you exactly how much a nymph cloak plus 2 charisma would be nice if it mattered, but hey, I'll take it. Fabled nymph cloak is renowned for its ability to increase the charisma of even the most surly dwarf. A Cormyrian noble hoping to make her politically convenient marriage more palatable apparently went to great extents to obtain one for herself and another for her husband. This cloak makes you really sexy. Apparently. I mean, I don't have anything else to put on. Why not? And apparently it also comes with a 12-hour charm creature. Ooh, ranged touch. That's a bit dangerous for a mage, but still. Potion of infravision. Probably sell that in the future. Wand of lightning. I'll hold on to that. All right. And she's gone.
For now.
Also, we got
You point. I punch.
all this shit from the guy, and we can loot his house.
As needed.
Let me guess, there's nothing here. How did I fucking know?
What is the... Yes.
Oh, and
Yep.
Imowen leveled up. Sweet. Go ahead and give her slings. Can't move anything up else there. Her spells. She now has another 3rd level spell. We'll go ahead and throw on a... You know what? Let's throw on a slow. I like that. I want to make her more of a support mage. So that when we get to the next... Because being a sorcerer, my guy's still going to be a main damage dealer for the most part. So having Imowen, who's also going to be canonically in both the DLC and the next game, be a support mage would be very nice. If you talk to Rage Fast, she gives you a mere lock of her hair, which is more romantic but less valuable. Funnily enough, you can get it fashioned into a full cloak, but it costs gold. Interesting.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry, dude. You tricked a woman into putting on a slave collar that kept her magical powers from activating and allowing her to leave. I'm sorry, man. I don't feel anything bad about killing you. And again, I'm probably gonna go do it to your compatriot too, because if he wanted to do the same fucking thing, I don't want to have anything to do with that either. What is with Baldur's Gate and all the mages in this town being assholes?
For now.
Hey, Ramazith. Quick
This
question.
group shows promise exceptional.
My secrets are mine alone. You know enough of me already.
I see you have returned. You need not say that you have betrayed me, for I scry and spy. Certainly you are foolish to have come here after breaking our deal. I have many spells waiting for parts of Nymph, and will be a long time looking for another. An expensive delay you have cost me, and compensation be from your hide. Come get me at the top if you dare. I do dare, in fact, and it's nice to know that you would have been somehow even worse. Khalid, Jahira, Minx, beat this man's ass.
They wish my ear.
Give me another magic missile. She does not have dart yet. We can try sleep, though. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Oh, you son of a...
Yes.
You
As
bastard.
needed.
Oh, he's got an entire fucking... Oh, I hate him already. I hate him already.
Better.
Nature's servant awaits.
Again.
Come on, guys. There we go.
Feel my power. Agreed.
Well, that's another 2,000 experience apiece from those. Oh, dear. Okay, no. This is good. They can only come from...
As directed.
Dinah here, please move out of... How the fuck does this map work? I am very confused. Nope, Dinah here, move.
What
Oh
is the
my
plan?
god.
Think carefully.
I can, but try. Can I...
Think carefully.
Nope, they're on that side of the room. I don't care. I'm fireballing it. There we go.
You've
Art's
attacked?
really not in this.
For the
There we go. All right, much easier.
None stand against me. Bleed.
I'll take those. Thank you.
They wish my ear.
Down here.
No
We'll
less
do
than
that.
done.
Anybody else drop anything? Nope.
Yes.
Oh, it's a bot. Goodbye, bot. Be gone,
Again,
foul,
agreed.
abominable intelligence. We have no time for you. Okay. What in the flying fuck? All right, I hate this place.
But try.
All right, you go that way. You go that way. Jahira, I need you to try and go
You're
this
a
way.
queer fellow.
Dinah here, give me a sleep spell on that side.
What you want?
Imowen, you used your sleep spell already, unfortunately. Just try to move. Oh dear. Oh dear, the fucking... Alright, well that's at least some of them.
For the group.
Minx, deal with that guy. Khalid, deal with that guy. We're gonna start shooting them.
You require
In fact,
aid?
give me... magic missile.
My blade will...
No, stop shooting Imowen, you ass.
I care not.
Pop potion. Minx, go after the ranged one. Khalid, go after the other ranged one.
You have need of me? I can, but try. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
You point.
There we go,
I
Minx.
punch.
Good job.
Yes?
There we go. Let's go ahead and take that money. Kind of here, you grab the scroll. I'll grab the jewelry.
Yes.
Everybody good right now? Not. I will not tolerate the forces of evil. Oh, why are we still counted as being in combat? Oh, this is all counted as one. Kobold commandos. Are you fucking kidding
Can
me?
I help you?
They wish my ear.
Hit him with the sleep spell.
You're a queer fellow.
Jahira, you go this way. Ow.
More for now.
Ow.
Shame on you.
I hate you all.
Twice.
Hate you all. Throws. Ow.
You have need of... Oh, my heart's
Yes,
really not in this.
Go, get in melee.
Yes?
There we go.
What is the plan?
Thank you.
When the going gets tough, someone hold my rodent.
You require
That's a new
aid
one.
At any cost.
There you are, dick. All right, let's start this off proper. Acid arrow from you. Then we're going to... Unfortunately, she doesn't really have anything that'll do that. Paralyzation.
You've a task?
Can I...
The rest of you
None are
move
better.
around
There'll be
here.
safety
Minx,
in
you get in
What you
there.
want?
I am 2 or 3 at least.
And
My
hit him.
blade will cut you down the top.
Make way, evil.
You have
I'm
need of me?
armed to the teeth and sucking a
Yes.
hamster. Go for the eyes, fool. Go
Fuck
for
you.
the eyes. Cool.
You see, Fireball is the best control spell because Dead is the most debilitating condition. Yes, and if I had 100% fire resistance, I would have no hesitation about dropping it on myself.
Again, at any cost.
Oh, look, boats. History of the Chosen of Maestra. 3 dead. Shadowdale 9, which we have seen. Hey, scrolls. Hold on.
Ah, with caution.
Dinah here. Get over here. Where are you at?
Whatever they need,
Perhaps
no
this
less
group
than
needs not
done.
quite as much help as I thought.
There we
What
go.
is the... as needed.
History of the North 7. Hello, that's a tome. History of the Western Heartlands. That's locked. Interesting. History of the Faithful Coin. We've seen that. History of the Unicorn Run. We've
They
seen
wish
that.
my ear.
You require aid?
Wait.
You full plate and packing
Hold on a second.
steel.
You failed to force the lock. I call bullshit. Minsk has an 18 in strength. That is horse crap. He has an 18 with a 93, whatever that, because they did that stupid split thing when you have 18 strength. But regardless, this man is wielding a +2 sword with a +5 to hit. How dare you say he cannot break
Think
open that lock?
carefully. With caution.
Oh God, how the hell are we gonna get out of here?
Yes.
Please,
with
please let us
caution.
out. Please let
For
us out.
now.
I'm begging you, game.
Yes.
How do... No. No. Please let me out. No. Let me... No, that goes back up.
Agreed. As needed.
There we go.
At
Ooh.
any cost. At any cost.
Well, that's taken care of. See, now our quest log is looking a hell of a lot easier. We need to go rest, though. Everybody took a beating from that. We also need to get this stuff identified.
At
There
any
we go.
cost.
Halbazar, my good man.
Yes.
Let's see here. Need you to identify this, which is permanently raise intelligence by 1 point. Very nice. What have we got here? Amulet of Protection, +1 armor class and saving throws. Very good. Royal Guard of King Pyronan, ruler of Impiltur, were given the Protector as an honorary show of status. Unfortunately, members of the Guard had trouble coming to a consensus amongst themselves as to whom the amulet should go to. After years of internal hostility, the item was lost and the Guards were replaced by less greedy individuals. Another Knave's Robe, another Wand of Stun, some more Fire Arrows. Amulet of Metaspell Influence. The amplifier known for its ability to enhance spellcasting, the Amulet of Metaspell Influence is highly sought after by magical practitioners. Created by Elardrin Melwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to this extent, the amplifier served his purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with a more destructive intent, but records detailing the change of hands vary wildly. Okay. Another Knave's Robe. A AC7 armor bracers, and lastly, Ring of Protection +2. Yep. Over the millennium, respect for the grave disappeared within the memory of the royal family. Adventurers began to try their luck with the Guard. It was inevitable that he would eventually be bested. When he was, the ring he wore was one of the many treasures taken from his tomb. All right, so obviously that doesn't do anything. That's not going to help her. That's not going to help him. Let's go ahead and put these all here. That's just the regular one. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and no. I wouldn't do that. No, my inventory. Put it in my inventory, not Khalid's. God, I hate it when the game does that. And then we're gonna go
again.
Because again, no one else's stats are going to get transferred over to the next game, so I may as well pop it and get myself an additional +1 to intelligence, because why not? Bada bing, bada boom. I am now smarter. Well, that... No, that does not. Wait. Oh, right, because the robes of the good Archmagi already take it down to... So that's... Armor class 6. Armor class 7. Oh, it's not better. Hers is also armor class 7. Oh, so we can sell these. We don't need them then. Can memorize an extra level 2 spell. I can use that. And gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Nice. Always good. Always good. We don't need either of the Knave's robes. We can give Imoen the rest of those arrows. Saving throw +2, I think, will increase... Yep, that takes him down to a -5. And then I think, yep, that takes hers to a -6. Perfect. Another Wand of Paralyzation. Let's go ahead and put the... Yep, she knows invisibility. Does she know both of these? Yes, she does. Alright, good. And lastly, a armor throw... Oh, I don't need that. And I don't think any of these stack. No. Which means if I try to put it on her, also no. But I can put it... Nope, nope. Minx doesn't want it either. What about Dinah here? Really? Wait, what is she... Oh, she's got the Ring of Princes. Right. Imoen? How about you? Yes, there we go. All right.
Think carefully.
And now we can sell off the rest of that. Yeah, just go ahead and empty out the gem bag. Nope, keeping all that. Keeping all that. Sell all 3 of those. Thank you. 57,000 gold right now. Very nice.
Think
How did the
carefully.
meta magic rod help with womanizing? I mean, it's level 2 spells, so it could have been something as simple as charm spells and other things like that that he used to help schmooze with the ladies.
You won't.
Hold on, before I rest, let's double check. What's everybody's spell books looking like? I guess keep the knock spell, keep the web spell. Force Hughes resistance sphere. Honestly, let's put in the resilient sphere because at least that can be used both offensively and defensively. If someone gets really injured, I can throw that on them to keep them safe. Or if I need to absolutely remove an enemy spellcaster from play, I can cast that on them or on one of their big guys and stop them from doing anything. She can't use level 4 spells yet. Web is still good. I think web is still good for her. Grease is less so since we have web. Any situation where we can use web or use grease, web is usually better. So what else would I want for her on a first level? That's just the caster. Spook could be good. Yeah. You know what? I have blindness covered. Let's have Imoen use spook right now. And if I need to cause somebody to run off, that's what I'll do. Saving throw versus spell, but they take it at a penalty. Right, that sounds good. And then we will keep one fireball on her just in case, but once we'll start stretching out her ability to use support spells from there. Go ahead and give me the royal treatment, my good sir. Thank you very much. Everybody's healed, everybody's rested, everybody's good to go. What else have we got? Investigate the Iron Throne. Meet them by spurs and the rest of the party must wait outside. I might just go there and kill those guys too. They're part of the Thieves Guild and I'm sick and tired of them. We'll be going out in the southwestern section of the city. Once we complete our investigation, we report back to him. Alright, so let's go check out the Seven Sons. Or we could go to the Iron Throne's headquarters and just kick in the door. That seems suitably hilarious, but I think they might have enough backing from the locals that doing that would be a bad idea for right now. So let's focus on talking to the Seven Sons guys. Hello, good sirs. What can I do for you? We wanted to ask some questions on your recent business decisions. Some people seem to find them quite questionable. That sounds like it would just get them to tell me to pound dirt and get the fuck out. Papa, don't hit no more. We want to talk to the owner of the Seven Sons. Unfortunately, I cannot grant any of your desires. Could you kindly leave? I'd like to see Jasso. I do not know where he is. He's been missing ever since things went strange. I've seen some of the other merchants change faces when they thought I wasn't looking. Yes, you heard me right. They changed faces. I believe a shapeshifter has infiltrated the Seven Sons, and if I were you, I'd get out of here while there's still time. That's what I'm planning on doing.
As needed.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
So remember that bastard sword you found? Yeah. So you've come to visit the Seven Sons, have you? Yes, I've got your face now, but not your name. We were just warned about shapeshifters. I ain't giving you my name. My name is my business. I'm not here to exchange pleasantries. If you wish silence, then we ask the same of you. Bother us not. I think I'm gonna bother you.
Nothing for you here.
What if I give him the... Oh, still you pester us, have you no shame? If you be merchants as you say you are, would you not be eager to sell your wares? To be called shameless by a merchant, tell me, how does that differ from the sarcasm of a bard who compliments her drunken patron on the quality of his voice? Merely the words you sought to form with it. Come now and provide me with information more to my liking. Your wit shall be your coffin and every jest a nail. Come, my brothers. If they have not found us out by now, it will not take them long. We should not suffer fools so gladly when much is at stake.
You require at any cost.
Well, yeah, doppelgangers. All right. Hit him with that. Yeah. Jahira, I need you to move up. Khalid, move up. Minx, get ready. There we go.
You've a task?
Yep.
Whatever they need.
Let's try to use this. Sleep. Yeah, that one's went down. Sucks to be you.
Yes?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Again with caution.
They drop gems. All right. Nobody's aggroed from the upper floors, but I bet you there's more of them. Hello, good sir. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, no, get off Imoen. Jackass.
For now.
Go for the
Well,
eyes!
you guys aren't exactly the toughest, so I'm not going to complain about being able to beat your asses. Oh, almost forgot. Let's go. No, put it on my inventory. Thank you. Go ahead and put the rest in here. You know what, Jahira? Can you hold on to these potions for me until we figure out what we're going to do with them? All right, who else is in here? Really, nobody else. And there's no other areas. That seemed way too easy. Hold up. Hold the phone.
What is think carefully.
Everybody else stay down here. Give me a second to look around in here. That was way too easy. 4 doppelgangers and that's it? Really?
You require think carefully.
Oh,
As
oh.
needed.
You there! Before you go causing any more trouble, I must insist that you seek an audience with Scar if you haven't already. If he wishes, I will speak with him. Where is he? It is wise that you seek the sanction of the Flaming Fist. Scar awaits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant. Yeah, we already talked to him, lady. Like, he already gave us this job. That's why I was here. We need to get to the edge of the map. Where's the edge of the map? Not here, apparently. What the fuck? Oh, wait. The Flaming Fists are here. Wait a second. That also just occurred to me. A cleric of the God of Murder is standing outside of the Flaming Fists. Are you kidding? Hey, Scar.
I am a man of my word.
I'm glad to see you've returned. What news do you bring? According to one of the merchants we've met, the Seven Suns has been infiltrated by shapeshifters. I don't know what kind of monsters they are, but the merchants are fearful. That is serious news. I must ask you of another favor. If you were to return to the compound and destroy this infestation of monsters, I'd be willing to double your wage. Of course, we'll get to it. I mean, we already did, but...
Evil finds its worst enemy in truth and honor.
Oh, God damn it, I knew there's someplace I was with... Okay, so I guess maybe they respawned, or there's more, or something? I don't know. Scar will pay double if I wipe them out. So, did we miss one? It's not illegal to worship, just to practice. If the practice of worshiping the God of Murder is to murder people, then I would say that that's illegal. That constitutes being illegal.
Yes.
Oh no, please tell me I didn't sequence break the entire quest because I killed them before I got the update. Oh no.
Yes.
Or am I missing something? It feels like I'm missing something. Oh, there's another... There's a completely separate fucking door. And then he exploded. Jasso. Oh, he's the leader, isn't he? You'll get not from me this day, not a cry of pain, nor the knowledge in my noggin. Get away from me, shapeshifter scum. We're not the shapeshifters you speak of, we're friends, sent by the Commander Scar, who wants to see what's going on here at the Seven Suns. Wait, you know Scar? I'm Jasso, a friend of his, an owner of the Seven Suns Trade Syndicate. You have to help me get out of here. It's good that we find you, and we can find out what's been going on. Before we take you anywhere, can you tell us what's been going on? These creatures, the shapeshifters. Oh, the God of Murder used to be a god of assassins and was lawful evil, more of a professional thing than a criminal thing. Ah, okay. They started infiltrating us a few months ago. They must have started with some of the less important members of my coster. Eventually they got me, and their leader took my face. They've been keeping me alive in order to get more information that they need through torture. I don't know what their purpose is, but they've been running my business insanely poorly. All of you will be well rewarded for this rescue. When you meet Scar again, he'll give you another reward. I need to be off, as there is much of these monsters' work to be undone. I assume you've dealt with the other monstrosities upstairs. If you haven't, I'll get the Flaming Fist to clear out the rest. It'll probably be weeks before we can clean out this stench. Alright, well he's clear. We need to make sure there's nobody else down here. Ooh, I see that. Magical spear. Magical spear. Give me this spear. And then we need to make sure there's nobody else. Oh, wait.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Locked. Fuck you. And that's it. Minx, can you break this open?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Failed to force the lock open. I call bullshit.
Yes, as needed.
Whatever.
Agreed.
Okay, I think that was the last one. So there was just the guy downstairs. I can't believe we missed that.
Think carefully.
All right, now go back over to the Flaming Fist.
For now.
I am a man of my word.
The doppelgangers are dead, and Jasso is back in control of the Seven Sons. Impressive. You're as good as your word, and obviously very deadly in your work. I'll give you the wage you deserve. Triple our original agreement. I want to keep in touch with you, especially if the Iron Throne is up to what you say it is. Yeah, 3,000 experience, 4,000 gold. Nice. I have another job. You'll be well paid. Care to hear more? I'm always interested in more work with this. What does it entail? The problem is this. Every night, we've been getting more disappearing persons cases from the streets of the city. My men have been scouring to try and find the culprit, but so far to no avail. Lots of people are starting to get scared, and very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done. I'll pay you 300 in advance and 1,000 gold bonus if you can find out what the hell's going on. Agreed. Your job's simple. Just patrol the east side of the city and find one of the entrances to the sewer. Perhaps you'll get lucky and find out what's happening. If you do find out what's happening, you come back here and see me at the barracks. Our only clue so far that's led us to the sewers. If you want to explore them first, it would probably be a good idea. We have found tracks of a many-legged creature. We think it might be a giant centipede-like monster. Alright, alright. How is that doing? Ooh, yeah, we're within 6,000 EXP of a level up.
At any cost.
Okay, so he said explore the eastern side of the city. So wait, is that actually... Okay, that's under important events. Or what? No, it's not. Wait. Alright. So, sewers... I kind of want to kick in the door of the Iron Throne building, though, and see what happens. I think that would be funny. Damn, Scar is generous. I mean, to be fair, he's the second in command of the entire city's defenses, so I'm assuming he's got that money to spare when it comes to this kind of stuff.
For now.
So we're going to make a hard save here, just in case. What are we on? Session 12? Oh, wow. The door's already open. Out! Away! Fly where you can. There be madness here, and I can stand it no longer. Calm down and explain yourself, good sir. Calm down? Calm down, while Saravok's acolytes practice their magic cacophony above me? I dare say not, stranger. I dare say not at all.
As needed.
Hey,
Can't help but notice these merchants look a lot like the ones we just ran into. Welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Please state your business here. There's that name again. Yep. I do appreciate that we can just go full-blown, just get fucked. We business with your leaders who just come from Symbian are quite rare. If you would step aside, we'd be grateful. We're seeking employment with the Iron Throne. If you could just direct us to someone with whom we could speak, we'll be on our way. What if I were to give you 200 gold and not ask questions? We don't have any questions. Come on in. That's what I thought.
All my stuff is authentic.
You hear about obtaining iron shipments, then you'd be best due to elsewhere. There's no interest in dealing with other companies.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is. All my stuff is authentic.
No
really,
change there. He said something about magical acolytes doing stuff above. It's not even murder hoboing because you're employed. Okay, let's go upstairs and find out what's going on.
I should have joined the army.
What do you think you're doing? Or where do you think you're going? Ooh. 5th floor. Saravok asked us to deliver some important messages to his acolytes. Better you than me. Working with that crowd is downright creepy some days. Creepy? I'll be sure to pass that on. I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry. Sir, ma'am, sir. Please don't tell them. You don't know what they'll do. They're good. So very good. Not creepy at all. I'm sorry. Yep, that's right, Dratan. Get the fuck out of my way. 5th floor. Damn, this place is going to be big. Really, 1 guard for the whole floor. Seems a little foolish, but okay.
Think
Another merchant.
carefully.
Mortuary? Are we gonna have to fucking bluff our way past every floor? Wait a moment. Could you please tell me where I could find Raeltar? I'm important that I speak to him. I've been given the runaround for too long. Raeltar's damned son, Saravak, seems to think he's in charge here. Oh, I thought somebody typed something. We must ask for a name before we go telling the whereabouts of Iron Throne higher-ups. I am Mortuary, and your Iron Throne higher-up answers to me. I've just arrived from Selgaunt in Sembia. The council wishes to know how things are faring. Now please, tell me where I can find Raeltar. I'm afraid we don't know where he is at the moment. We apologize for any inconvenience we might have caused you. Damn it, is anyone competent here?
I should have joined the army.
You there, what are you doing? I don't recognize you. We just come from Cormyr. With business going so well, we brought a large sum of surplus money for your superiors. I'm sure they wouldn't wish to be kept waiting. Do business with your leaders. We just come from Sembia and are quite weary. If you'd step aside, we'd be grateful. I have a feeling trying to bribe the second one isn't going to work. Send him upstairs and get him sacrificed. Oh, well, thanks for the spoiler that they're doing sacrifices up there, Lord Brown Bear. I mean, I kind of figured they were doing something, but still. We just came from Cormyr. Business is going well out there. We brought a large sum of surplus money for the higher-ups in the Iron Throne. You wouldn't want them to be kept waiting, would you? That's funny, because last I heard, the Iron Throne was banned from operating in Cormyr, you lying scum. Well, I guess I fucked that one up.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You saw nothing.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
At last, someone who looks like they could be of assistance. The assorted boobs and dimwits around here have been of very little help. Should have mentioned Sembia because the guy you talked to mentioned it. Yeah, I should have. And there's the ad. So I guess we will be waiting on this screen of Emissary Tar, who is calling us a boob and a dimwit. Fun times. Oh, There we go. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to try and speed through the rest of the game, but having explored the vast majority of this game, I'm about ready to just like go, probably tomorrow, I might power level the rest of the party, provided we stop in a place that is amicable to that. And that way on Sunday, I'll just go from max level, which we're already pretty close to anyways, and just try to get through the rest of the main story. As I don't think there's going to be much in the way of side content that's going to be very good or useful at this point, especially if all these thieving quests are anything to go by. Good lord. Note to self, kill every Thieves Guild we encounter in Baldur's Gate 2. I'm not stopping if they keep doing this shit. Boob where? I attempted max BBL and Grandma's Ashes Gamer subs. I call it Gmilf. Oh, God. You should post that to Bao. She'd probably find that pretty fucking funny. Conclusion, Grandma's Ashes just overpowers the flavor. I mean, I'm not surprised. Everything that I've heard about both the Grandma's Ashes and the Grandpa's Ashes are both like they're very strong flavors. Also, you got to be careful with both of them because they stain like crazy from what I heard. I already have one cup that got ruined by fucking brand risk. I'm not doing that again. I still stand by the fact that I think brand risk is the worst flavor I've had so far. I should try some more flavors. Maybe do a tier list at some point. That'd be a nice little bit of content for a day when I don't feel like playing video games. More me, I think it was good or happy juice. Good is, see, that's where I'm going to have to disagree with you. Good is amazing. I love that fucking flavor. It is the only... So I've been slowly working my way through the GamerSupps catalog just to try everything. It is the only... Sorry. It is one of two flavors that I have ordered... that I have done a repeat order on. It is that fucking good. I love good. I still hate how they marketed it where they didn't tell you what the flavor was for the first week that it was out. That was the stupidest fucking marketing decision I've ever seen. But the flavor itself is goddamn amazing. I love that flavor. That is my go-to non-caffeinated flavor right now. That and cherry limesicle. Oh, they're fucking good. How may I assist you, madam? Ma'am this, ma'am that. I have little desire to suffer through more of your flat gentility. You may call me Emissary Tar and direct me towards the nearest staircase. I have important business conduct on the 5th floor on behalf of the Grand Dukes. Ma'am, I'm going to be very honest with you. I urge you to reconsider. I have a very bad sense about this place and would worry for your safety there. How foolishly chivalrous of you. I can take care of myself, thank you very much. Besides, I have an iron treaty to negotiate with Thaldorn, and the Grand Dukes would hardly be pleased if I abandoned such an important duty for the likes of you. You insist on being such a boob and a dimwit as the others. I shall find the stairs on my own. Is she actually going to walk up the stairs? Well, I do have to ask why you needed assistance finding the stairs when they were literally about 5 feet away from you. But okay. Bitch don't look like she can make it past the staircase. To be fair, she might be a dwarf. I couldn't tell from the sprite.
With caution.
Bartender, merchant. Okay, so this place is like an all-in... Whoa. Who the fuck are you? You must be the city negotiators. Let me see. Emissary Tar. Right on time. A pleasure to meet you. I am Destis Gurn, Assistant Chief Accountant to the Iron Throne's operations on the Sword Coast. Just a quick briefing on our negotiating procedures before you head up on the stairs. Thaldor will be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent to us from abroad. Zalamar Cloudwolf, Gardush, Naman, Diab, Asim, and Alai. All of them quite respectable men and eager to meet you. We also have a 7th member on the board today, Mr. Lyle Espeo. He is there to ensure that things go smoothly in the time of transition. As for the agenda... if you would be so kind as allow me to proceed up to... As for the agenda, yes. On the agenda, as you well know, a discussion of our current offer regarding iron prices and some notes pertaining to the output of the new mines we've acquired. Preceding all of that, however, Mr. Espeo would like to have a few words with you about the positive change in dynamism, economic and otherwise, that you've been witnessing in his recent travels through the region. I do not doubt that you will find it interesting, but I've taken enough of your time. Please proceed upstairs so the negotiations may begin. Aha. What did we get here? Is this a simple treaty, the key to ending all the unrest of the past season, or is it just another link in the long chain of motivations? Will money satisfy their greed, or is there something more behind it all? I have so many questions. I feel close to finding answers. I somehow doubt they will be quite as fulfilling as I hope. Alright. Ooh. Fear Myra. Oh, because she went upstairs. They know that I'm not the emissary. And if we say that I'm Emissary Tar, she's standing right there. That ain't gonna work. Who dares intrude upon our negotiations? I'm an adventurer by the name of Sovahni, and I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. Sovahni? Saravak warned us you might try to meddle. That meddling will stop here. Certainly, as men of the coin, a little bit of additional gold would ease your conviction a bit. Make you turn the other way. You have breached our inner circle, fool. There are no hired lackeys to bribe here, no mercenaries that slather at the clink of coin. We are servants of Saravak, and Saravak alone, selected by hand to protect his destiny. You are an insect. You will be crushed. His will be done. Okay, so... And the emissary was a doppelganger. Fuck.
Ah, with caution.
Well, in that case, actually, that means I don't have to be... Here I was about to be... Quick load just so you can threaten him instead. No, I'm good. I'm good. I want to kill him. We're going to cast a web spell.
As directed.
No, no, no. Do not move. I said cast a web spell.
You're a queer fellow.
And cast another web spell.
What is the plan?
And then I'm going to cast my own web spell. And if 3 instances of this doesn't get them stuck, I don't know what will.
I'll do my best.
Cast it.
Nature's servant awaits.
And now that you're all stuck and unable to do anything, skull trap,
What you want?
fireball,
You require aid?
fireball.
My heart's really not in this.
Oh, okay, that guy's still going. Dick. There we go.
Do they wish my ears?
Dinah here, and go ahead and give me another skull trap centered there. I'll go ahead and unleash another fireball there. Imowen, assist with killing the doppelganger. Nope, 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 don't get drawn in there.
Who was
Why am I running into the area? Cast the fireball, please. All right. Now aim at this guy and hit him from there. Ow, he's still casting spells. What the fuck? Oh, no, wait, how the hell is he injured?
My blade will cut you down to size.
How the fuck? You were at the center of where I was hitting everything. How in the hells are you still alive? Dinah here, what are you doing? You know what? I don't fucking know anymore. And Minsk is now confused. God damn it.
You require aid?
I thought we were being pretty smart. But ow! Okay, apparently no one wants to cast spells now. That's great. Are we gonna cast a spell, please? Thank you. Wait, how is he uninjured? That's bullshit. And Minsk is still mind controlled, so I can't do anything about it. There we go. Ah, no, not Alt Tab. Give me the magic missile on him. Oh no, Minsk, do not cast the spell. Cast the spell. What does he do? I can't tell if he's missing or not. No, he's definitely not missing. Get in here, guys.
Can I help
Whatever they need.
Go ahead and magic missile on him.
My heart's really
Imowen
not
is
in this.
confused. Kill him before he fucking kills Imowen. There we go.
Yes?
Go ahead and blind him. Jahira, get the fuck out of there. The lead, engage that guy.
For the group.
He saved versus spell, because of course he did. Minsk is still fucking confused. Run away. This is bullshit. Oh, dispel magic on Minsk, please.
You've attacked?
Jahira, go ahead and top yourself off, please. Minx, you good now? Good.
What is the plan?
Okay. Now we're gonna summon up the Minoleta's missiles. And we'll assist in the attack. Jahira, get in here and help.
You require aid? Resist and die!
There we go. There we go. Oh, right. This asshole.
Damn.
Go for the eyes!
Think carefully.
1800 from him. I don't even know. 1800. It's about 1800 from all of them. Wasn't adopted only after she climbed the stairs. Yeah, they replaced her with it. Which
Yes,
I don't understand how 3 of them were at full health when they were all in the middle of here and getting repeatedly hit with AoEs. I call bullshit on that. Him turning invisible does not make him invulnerable to fucking explosions.
They're called.
Grab the money.
Yes?
I'll grab that.
Let's talk
Minx.
more fight.
Oh, hold on.
You've
Jahira,
attacked.
grab the potions. Minx, grab the magical loot. Thank you.
Nature's servant away.
Again?
I'll grab the scroll. Is there anything else we need? No, the rest of that looks good. Is that just a regular helmet? That's a regular helmet. There was an adventure or graphic at the start of the fight. Oh, so he teleported in. Or out. Or whatever. Minor sequencer. Ooh, sequencer is good. I've heard good things about sequencer. Let me see here. Vocalize. I guess you can't learn that. That's weird. Spell magic. No alignment. That's worthless. Protection from normal missiles. Useful in this game. Worthless in the others. So I will give it to Imowen. Because I know her spellbook gets reset in the second one anyways. Confusion. Yes, that'll be a good one. And then we'll pop the rest of these in here. Well, that one needs to get identified, so we'll put that there. Sequencer is very good, if I recall. Yes. Allows a wizard to store 2 spells and activate them both at the same time from his special ability button. Both spells must be 2nd level or lower. I remember a good combo that was suggested for this in Baldur's Gate 1 for the early game is Grease plus Web, which is just an amazing fucking control combination. Mage must memorize not only minor sequencer, but also spells he intends to store in it. Sorcerer can store spells of any level of which he still has spell slots, which is also why sequencer is actually better for sorcerers. After canceling minor sequencer, the player will be prompted to choose the sequence spells. The sequencer lasts until activated, and once used, release its spells immediately, no casting time. Yes, which also means you can prep it, go rest, and then you'll still have it. Only one micro sequencer, it may not be given. Yes, right magic. Very nice. And I have a task for you, and you've been selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured that I will not belittle your devotion with simple guard duty. This shows a particular interest to me and thus to you. Sovahni has become a thorn in our side, and I wish it removed. Do so, and it shall please me greatly. Such is your charge. Do not fail me in this. Well, Saravak, we killed your entire inner circle. I hope you're happy. I mean, I know you're not, but I'm going to enjoy seeing the look on your face when you finally realize what happened.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, let's top people off, because we got fucking hurt in that.
You've a task? I care not.
Emmeline, go ahead and pop those potions.
Servant away.
What is the plan?
I'll go ahead and pop a potion as well.
Yes, oh, omnipresent
You're a
authority
queer
figure.
fellow.
What now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
Outcat just announced some details for Lex Imperialis, announcing the Familiars, the Cyber Mastiff, the Cyber Raven, the Servo Skill Swarm, and the Cyber Eagle. It's based on class and background what you have, not sure 100%, but it's cool. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Is that like something that you pick up on level up, or is that something that you find in the game, or is that... Why does that look like a statue of a hobgoblin with the horned helmet? Alright, I think we have everything in here. Thaldor, wait.
Hello, I don't want any trouble.
We can't do that until you answer some questions. You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't kill me. Do you know who I am? I'm Thaldor, one of the leaders of the Iron Throne. Where would we find documents that will implicate your organization for its involvement in the bandit raids and Iron Shorters? Tell us or die. Please don't hurt me. You can find everything you need with Railtar. He's the true leader of the operation. He carries everything on his person. Am I free to go? From the hints we were dropped in the latest AMA with the expansion revolving around the Adeptus Arbites, many of you have already figured out that the good boy is on his way. What most of you probably don't know is there's not one but 4 creatures that will now accompany a rogue trader thanks to the brand new second tier Overseer archetype. Ooh, a pet-based class. Interesting. Tell us where the rest of the leaders of the Iron Throne are. The other leaders are Brunos and Railtar. They're at Candlekeep, attending business with some benefactors from the south. Ah. Yep, it's all in Railtar. Fine, get out of here. Of course, there's nothing in there. And yep, there's the ambassador's body. Son of a bitch. I did tell her not to go up the fucking stairs. Hello. How much room do I have in my inventory? I've got 3. Grab those.
Whatever they need.
Learn the true leaders of a meeting within Candlekeep, my former home. I must inform Duke Elton as once. Grab those. Oh, old person. Do you have that yet? Yes, you do. Okay. And that is Lightning Bolt, which is always a dangerous fucking proposition.
For now.
And nothing in there. What have we got here? Yep, we got that one. What else? Father, I received your letter, and I can assure you that the mercenaries led by Sovahni will no longer trouble our operations. I've dealt with them personally. Before dying, they were most forthcoming in their revelations. It is as you surmise, they were agents of the Zentarim. I'm also writing to tell you that I cannot attend the meetings at Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen with the Chill and the Black Talons. They have had trouble working with each other. I'm needed there to smooth over any dissension. I'm sorry they will not be at your side. Well, that's a straight-up lie. Railtar, my superiors are intrigued by your proposal. I would like to discuss it further, but not through correspondence such as this. The Harpers and the Zents have been very active in your region as of late. It would be very unfortunate if they were to disrupt an alliance between our 2 organizations. If you, Brunos, and Thaldor were to meet us in the safety of Candlekeep, my superiors would be much relieved. Please send a response ASAP. All right. Keep that on us. Khalid, go ahead and keep carrying all the incriminating evidence for me, if you would, please. How are we doing on ammo, everybody? Good.
Yes, at any cost.
Oh, this is the top of the building. For some reason, no, wait, there is another. Oh, hold on.
What you want?
Hold on.
By
That's
your
the case.
command.
Let's be extra careful. Because if that was Saravok's inner circle, that doesn't mean that they were the ones Oh, I didn't even notice you were. Hold on. Let me scroll back up here. Cyber Mastiff, often seen as company RBDs. Okay. Cyber Raven, available to Psychers. Okay. That one sounds good. Cyber Raven does sound cool. Servo Skull, Cyber Eagle. Okay. New Arbitrate's origin and other info about the Lex Imperialis. We're trying to warn someone arrogant that they're in danger won't save them. Usually. Don't recall your party being captured and tortured. Yeah, no, they weren't. This is all the... I think Saravok was sending that just as a preemptive, like, I've dealt with them and now I'm saying that they're from the Zentarim, which we're not, so... Makes me wonder what game Saravok is playing with his dad.
This would be a good place for a hench.
Everyone's good on health, mostly.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and pop a potion, everybody.
If a tree falls in the forest, I'll kill the bastard.
What was the plan? You
There we
require
go.
aid?
All right.
With
Now, if I remember correctly, they said Saravok had his acolytes up on the 5th floor. Oh, wait.
Agreed.
Wait a second. Isn't this the rooftop from the opening cinematic? Oh. Okay, so the big armored dude is definitely Saravok. That pretty much confirms it, even though we haven't seen him yet.
Think carefully.
All my stuff is authentic.
Nope, you guys
Really
don't
it
have
is.
anything else to say.
You want some whiskey?
Mate, don't recognize you, which is strange, because I know everyone at the Iron Throne. Why don't you tell me who you are? Merchants out of Sembia. Out of Sembia? Well, if you're looking for Rail Tower Brunos, you won't find them here. They're off the Candlekeep. Yep, so that confirms that. I mean, we may as well... Why don't we take a look at what's in here? History of Shadowdale 12, which we have. 11, which we also have. 10. Oh, is that the missing one that we have? Shadowdale 12. History of Shadowdale 13. 9. Yes! So 10 was the one we're missing. Elminster moons to Shadowdale. It's of note that during the time that Douse Solwood of the Knights of Mithranor assumed the role of Lord of Shadowdale, Elminster took up residence in the area. A semi-regular visitor at that time, he took possession of a low abandoned tower at the foot of the Old Skull and declared himself to be officially in retirement. The nature of that retirement varies from active involvement in local affairs to long-term vacations on other planes. The natives of the Dale have come to the understanding they cannot always count on the powerful mage being in residence in times of need or danger, but when he is present in these circumstances, aid is usually given. Alright. Shadowdale. Another Shadowdale. Those are ones we've already read. The Chosen of Maestra. Don't do that. 13, we have that one. Oh, wait. The one we were missing was 11, right? That was 10, so this is 11. Douse chooses Morngrim Emthara to succeed him. Douse Solwood, recommended the position by Kelvin Blackstaff, ruled Shadowdale's lord for 5 years. Seems like a millennia. He was off node to report. And the tedium of court life and the lure of adventure eventually caused him to retire his position and rejoin the Knights of Mithranor in regular venturing. He handed the pendant of Ashaba, symbol of the lordship. Every single entry mentions that. Onto one of the younger knights, a Waterhavian noble named Morngrim Emthara. Morngrim had been dispatched by Kelvin from Waterdeep for other purposes, but Douse liked both the young man's straightforward honesty and his willingness to shoulder the burden of protecting the small community from myriad dangers. Time has proven this choice a wise one. The last one didn't. Every time it's explicitly mentioned, they mention it. Every time. Then we have 12, History of Shadowdale. Cheryl and Morngrim meet and marry. The implications of Kelvin Blackstaff Arnson choosing the last two lords of Shadow, Dal Solwyn and Morngrim Emthara, is not lost on the Dale's powerful neighbor to the south, Cormyr. An agent was sent northward to divine Morngrim's true intention and guarantee the Dale's continued good relationship with the throne of the Purple Dragon. The agent was a rogue named Cheryl Rowanmantle, sent by Vandergast, all the paperwork of this matter is securely incinerated in Suzail, so his hair say and tail. Cheryl discovered more than she intended and fell in love with the young Morngrim. The two married and became Lord and Lady Shadowdale. Cheryl's loyalty is now to her husband and to the land they call rule. That was probably not the intention of the Cormyrians. And then 13. Since being recommended the position of by the outgoing Lord Douse Solwood, Lord Morngrim Emthara's rule of Shadowdale has been less peaceful than you'd hope. The first Battle of Shadowdale occurred in the year of Prince, 1357, and involved Daleland forces routing those of Lyron the Pretender. Lyron had repeated attempts to gain the lordship as attended by the former Xanthus puppet, Lord Jordan, whatever. While significant, this battle pales when compared to the larger battle fight on the same site between Bane-led Zental forces and Dales during the time of troubles in 1358, when the people of Shadowdale is referred to without a number. It usually means the second battle. In addition, Morgrim has had to deal with a large number of skirmishes, incursions, and a possible invasion from below, explosions, and other sundry disasters. Morgan and Cheryl have one child, Scotty, who is now 9 winters old. By the customs of the area, he is not considered the heir apparent, and another suitable warrior or mage may take the reins of power in the small community. Most feel that Morgan will hold the pennant until his son has reached his maturity and then abdicate in young Scotty's favor once he's taken his grown name. If this happens, it will be the first occasion of the Lordship of Shadowdale passing down through the same family. Good, and now we can get rid of all of these, because I think based on that implication is that we are caught up on the history of Shadowdale. So we're still looking for the history of the Drow and any more history of the North. Yep, Morgan's Rule. History of Tethir, we've read that one. History of the Bell in the Depths, we've read that one. I mean, nobody seems to care that I'm taking this stuff, so. Chosen of Maestra, we've read that. Dales in the Elven Court, yup. Spread of Humankind, History of the North 5, yup. I'll take those, thank you. Another merchant.
I love money. Yes, I do.
Oh, we're looking for the leader's AI throne. Who we are, we're from Sembi. We have important news for you, leader. Well, yep, okay, so the same shit. Doesn't appear that there's anything else here. I think we've gotten all we can out of this area. Please go down the stairs. Please go down the stairs. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please go down the stairs. Oh my god, please go down the stairs. Thank you.
For now.
Nope, don't go up. Go down the stairs. Hey.
For now.
Yep, there's nothing else here. No, go. I do not like how they've set it up so that the stairs are behind one another.
Think carefully.
I mean, you could kill everyone else for funsies. Wait, the last one didn't? What? I'm confused. I think I'm behind a little bit, but I think we're good. Oh, hi. Hello there, friends. May I have a word? Relax, I'm not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked at almost every turn, but I'm a true ally and friend. Well, what do you want, friend? I've no time for idle chatter. Find your manner displeasing, though I suppose it had been your trials that have made you that way. I'm a native Scar. His instructions were to follow you and see that you don't get any more trouble than you're worth. You seem capable of handling yourself, but I still think you would benefit from a visit to his headquarters. What does he have to say to me? I don't know. That's for you and him to discuss. Alright, Scar. Well, you should probably know that I was nearly killed while we were trying to investigate this shit. And no, I have not gone down into the sewers yet because I was dealing with the Iron Throne. And it's probably a good thing I did, considering their leadership was getting ready for God knows what, and they're all turning into a cult-worshipping Saravak.
Yes.
I am a man of my word.
Oh, not yet. Oh, what are you doing here? Keep the nightly patrols and find something. Okay, see? So that was pointless.
Think carefully.
So he said to be on the lookout for a entryway into the sewers on the eastern... Wait, did he say the eastern side? Let me see here. Yes, on the eastern side of the city. So we'll head back that way. Go here.
Think carefully.
Then we go here.
As needed.
I didn't see an entryway on this side, I don't think. No, this place looked pretty clear when we came through here, so maybe by the front entrance. We need to get that stuff investigated by the Sorcerer's Sundry's place, and we need to rest. We took a fucking beating in that fight. I have got to find... I know they show up in the sequel, but I don't know if there's any here right now. There are items that reduce the time it takes to cast spells, and having a couple of those would be most fucking useful. Alright, let me see here. So, where is it? Yes, minor sequencer. We're going to go ahead and include one of those. We're going to go ahead and remove... Well, no, she's got grease and that. So yeah, we'll pair up grease and web when she does that in order to make a supremely capable control spell that we can just throw out and have both the spells go off.
Yes?
Let me take a look-see, sir. All right, first off, the protection scroll. Protection for petrification. Very nice. We have a +1 spear. No surprise there. A armor class 7 bracers. No surprise there. +1 warhammer. A +2 halberd. Unique. Suriris, a white minotaur who traveled the Osurian mountains in Termish, lived for nothing but the thrill of combat and encouraged warriors to challenge him for his magical weapon, a powerful halberd. Despite his aggressive nature, he was an honorable combatant and never slew opponents that he could overpower. Suris met his superior only once in a battle that lasted many hours and had the minotaur often fearing defeat. The contest ended when his opponent's sword broke, but Suris knew he likely would have been bested had it continued. He presented his weapon to the astonished man, who thereafter told of this noble creature to any who would listen. That's pretty good, considering I'm pretty sure in most D&D settings, minotaurs are not very nice. Like, they usually are not that, usually not that noble. Medium shield +2. Protection from undead scroll. That's definitely something we should consider having on hand, because I've got a feeling we're going to run into more of those. That is a wand of lightning. This is a wand of pillar of flame. That's what that guy was hitting us with. 8d6 fire damage. Save versus wand for half. And one's taken as 2. So that means a minimum, an absolute minimum of 16 damage. In the realms and in Pathfinder, they're patronized by Baphomet, Demon Lord, and Prince of Beasts. Yeah. I knew in Pathfinder they were some kind of demon-related thing, but I didn't know about Faerun. +1 mace. Ooh, Ring of Free Action. Adventar's gift. This ring was given to the reef scavenger and hunter known only as Adventar by a group of aquatic elves along his friends. His help in routing the pirate queen Yanandra of Dambrath was instrumental in their survival. Though Yanandra continues to be feared everywhere the water meets land. The wearer is immune to anything magical or otherwise that affects mobility in any way. This includes haste and slow spells. Fuck yes. I can now, between that and Mink, because Minx has, yes, protects the wielder from any magics that affect movement, such as Hold and Web. So if we give that ring to, who would be the more reliable one in combat? It's definitely going to be Khalid. Now we can have Minx and Khalid jump in. Ooh, but I have to give up one of his ring slots to do that. Ooh. Maybe, no, I don't want to wear it either. Well, actually, I've already added an armor class of 0. Losing 1 isn't going to be too bad, and that would allow me to compensate for when the game decides that, oh, you don't have line of sight, and runs me into the middle of the fucking control zone. So you know what? I'm going to go with that. The ring's useless on him. Ring's useless on her. Ring's useless on, yeah, Minx. No. She already has one. And yep, can't equip that. Okay, so we can get rid of the, well, hold on. I'll hold on to it for a little bit and see if maybe we might need that in the future. Shield. Nobody needs that. No alignment. We're good. Stinking cloud, we're good. Hold person, we're good. Flaming arrow and protection for petrification. And let me see here. Wand of the Heavens. Definitely going to hold on to that. That's another Wand of Lightning. How many of these do we have? A lot. We have a lot. We don't need a medium shield +1. We don't need any of these, and we've already got better versions of the bracers, so we can sell everything else.
Yes?
See what you have. Minx, go ahead and hand over the loot. Hand over those spare books that we no longer need. 6,000. Hot damn.
For now.
Okay, so what's left? Don't really care about that, and I don't really care about Nira. Investigate the sewers on the east side of the city. Yep, investigate the Iron Throne. They are in Candlekeep. We can't get in there just yet, so there's no point. The Necromancers, I honestly don't really care. They're meeting in Candlekeep, my former home. We must inform Duke Eltan at once. Well, the guard wants us to help out with this stuff. We should rest first. We definitely need to rest. What time is it? 18. So if we rest for 8 hours, it'll be the middle of the night when we get out. So hopefully we'll be able to figure out what's going on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Imoen, was there anything we needed to change up for you? No. No, we're good.
Again? Yes.
Oh, I totally forgot to use Spook. I could have used that on them to prevent their spellcasting. Go ahead and rent that. Thank you. All right. It's the middle of the night. He said to explore the eastern side of the map. You're approaching the endgame? Yeah, I figure that the game will give me a warning about like going to Candlekeep, and that would be a good place to be like, okay, now I'm gonna go max out our level at 161,000 EXP. That seems to me like it would be a good idea. Also, Dinah here, I need you to prep. Where's the spell? Minor sequencer. And then I want you to load in... Well, I suppose... Hold on. Yeah, grease and web, just to make sure that it's two different abilities. Yeah. Once everyone finishes dual classing, you can go on a robbing spree. That too. That too. Yeah, grease and web. So now we have a double dose spell. And it should show up. Yes, it shows up over here. Oh. How did she also get a slow poison effect? Where did she get a slow poison effect? Is she equipped with something that does that? No. How does she have a slow poison special ability? Oh, whatever.
Yes.
Let's deal with these sewers first. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything on this part. Let's check this little area up here. No, nothing here. Some companions just have random special stuff. Fair enough. Oh, no. Alright, how about this?
With caution.
Area? Warehouse, general store, inn and tavern, warehouse, restaurant, store. Interesting. Wait, I don't remember going inside this guy's house.
Agreed.
Maybe I did?
Yes.
He did say the eastern side, right? Yes, east side of the city. Scar wants to know more. What is... Wait. Inn and tavern. That's not gonna help. I can barely see anything. What are you still...
I lost my dolly.
What are you still doing out here, girl? Go home. I can barely make out what's on the screen because of how dark it is. I'm not seeing anything. Because I would assume when he's saying... Because the city is divided into 9 zones. So I'm assuming when he says east side, he means these 3 districts right here. Back to the center.
For now.
What time is it? 3 in the morning. So we got plenty of time before daybreak. Drop of silence. Tavern in... Maybe up here? Maybe that alleyway behind the... Can't believe I'm doing this, but maybe one of you guys knows where the fuck...
If you wants to go strapping with this nab,
Line of least resistance, but a good line is hard to resist.
Hello, pal.
Hey there, friend. You're some kind of adventurer. Heard that Commander Scar's been on the lookout for some hardy folk. Thanks for the pointer. Yeah, we're already working for him, buddy. I would much rather know about the disappearances, if anybody knows about that. That would be a far more intriguing prospect. Not seeing anything. I thought they said there were sewer grates in the city, but I haven't seen any while we've been walking around either. I don't suppose you guys have seen anything.
Are you interested in
Oh, a fighter in full plate. They just look so hard.
Hello.
Minx, we've got one for you. You whoop those bandits down in the south. Yep. Are we sure there's nothing?
For now.
Like, I don't know. This area screams to me like you have a road that leads this way. You think there'd be something that... No, it dead ends and there's no... What's the name of the quest? Missing Citizens. Like, yeah, I don't mind if you want to tell me where they're at, because we've explored this place pretty thoroughly, and I'm not seeing jack squat.
At any cost.
I am giving permission for minor spoilers if you want to point me in the right direction. Even if you don't give me the exact location, I would really rather not just wander around this town for the next hour. That would be a bit of a waste of fucking time, in my opinion. Nope, that's the edge of the wall. Oh, hello! Oh, yeah, they're angry at me now because I killed all of their guys. Sucks to be you, jackasses.
None stand against.
Ow, stop poking me. Well, there goes 3 more of the Thieves Guild. What's the name of the quest? Check the sewers. Where... Lord Brown Bear. What do you think I've been trying to find this whole time?
Think carefully.
I don't recall us finding an entryway to the sewers. That's why I've been looking around trying to find one. We are on the same page now. Yes, I am looking. Check out Side Sorcerer Sundries. What the fuck? I was up there. Tell me I can get... No, I have to go back up this way in order to get off this map. There we go.
For now.
Because I swear I already checked out there. Where's the fucking shop? There it is. Like, I'm not... Nope, that's a chimney. I'm not seeing anything around here. Zoom way in and see if you spot them. I mean... Probably not, because... Oh, wait. Ow! You are fucking... Look at that shit! Are you kidding me? And it doesn't highlight it. It'll fucking highlight the random doors, but it won't highlight that. There we go.
Agreed.
Ugh, welcome to hell. I'm sure this place smells absolute... Phase spider. How in the flying fuck? Nope. Fuck you.
You require aid?
Well, thanks for the 1400 experience, game. I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah, that's a carrion crawler. Let him come to us. Let him come to us. He's a big old maggot boy. We can take care of him. There we go. Now go after the other one. Oh, shit. No. Switch back to those, please. There we go.
Yes.
I've got a bad feeling that there are traps down here. I already have a very bad feeling. Jahira, would you mind? I'm glad I kept these on you. Please cast Find Traps. Wait for it to go off.
Again, at any cost.
There's a couple of different areas here. Am I... Hold on. What am I under the effect of? Oh, free act. Right. So that's what that symbol is.
What is the plan? With caution.
Is that a body? Yeah, that's a body. Oh, shit. Here I was about to attack the rat, and we've got a fucking carrion crawler over here. Take him down. There we go. Now kill the rat. There we go. Yeah, that's a body, which means... Where does this lead? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Look how small those are. Look at that. That's how... Like, look at this. How the hell are you supposed to tell that that's something you're supposed to click on?
Agreed.
Good lord. I have no idea what else we'll find down here. Wouldn't mind some more phase spiders or sword spiders. Those are pretty decent to kill, and they give a good chunk of experience. What? Oh, there's multiple zones. Oh, no, there's multiple zones. Oh, this place is going to be big, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, Baldur's Gate has a population. Oh, and they respawn. And they respawn. Well, that said, this might be not a bad place to level up if we decide to come down here and just travel around and kill shit. Thanks.
You require aid?
Gage.
As needed.
Oh.
Yes, as needed.
Another rat. The rat must kill the rat. Now kill the carrion crawler. To be fair, 420 experience points is not that much right now, but hey, if it's gonna give me a bunch of them, I'll take it. Oh yeah, it's giving us a bunch of them. Oh, wait, why are they... ogre mage. Okay. Quick save.
I can but try.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, some puny surface dwellers have come to their death. It'll be just extra treasure for my collection. My pets have been causing much anguish in your surface realm, haven't they? They've been so useful collecting the surface pinklings. My pets use the flesh for food, and I keep the treasure. Kill the intruders.
If none are better.
Where's you at, Dinah here? Dinah here, if you would be so kind as to give us the spell sequencer right there.
Again?
Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and cast Fireball. Ooh. Hold on. Pass that a bit further back. Pass that a bit further back. Khalid, back the fuck up.
Try.
And he still got caught by it. That's unfortunate. Good shot. Good shot.
I'm gone.
Imoen, if you could give me a support fireball, please. Good shot. I think that's everyone except the mage. So, hold on. Move you out of the way. Move me up. And then we're going to go ahead and acid arrow this son of a... Oh, wait. He's got his magical defenses up. Start with the magic missile. There we go. No more defenses for you, buddy. Now the acid arrow. Please cast it. Please cast it. There we go. Yep, 420 apiece from each of those guys, plus the 650 from the ogre. Very nice. He also dropped a scimitar. Go ahead and hold on to that for me, Minx, my boy, if you would, please. Oh, wait. I have a ring of free action. I don't give a shit if the spells are going off in here. Right. I can look around. The rest of the party's gonna have to wait until that finishes up, though. Oh, wow. So there is one that takes you directly to him if you step on it. That's pretty good. Or that, not good. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, bodies. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. He's killed a lot of people. Can we even get those out of here? Would we get those out of here? Like, is Scar gonna pay us to bring the bodies back? Ah, shit. I'd have to... Oh, the stupid grease spell is still going. How long does grease last?
But try.
There we go. Oh, god damn. Even Minsk isn't gonna be able to carry all this shit. Grab the ring. It occurred to me, does that... Nope, just a ruby ring. And female body, yeah. Oh, a magical ninjato. Isn't that nice? 2 more. So 2, 3, 4, 5 bodies. Rage of articulation ogre mages have still baffles me. You mean for them to speak? Each one of these weighs like what, 100 and some odd pounds? 130, 185? 185.
Promise exceptional.
Do I explore for more shit, or do I carry these bodies back to Scar is the question. Also, where does this one lead? Literally right outside of Sorcerer's Sundries. So yeah, if I had taken that one, we'd have dropped right into the middle of the combat zone. Yeah, their parlance seems to range from ogre to mage. Ah, no way they yodel.
Think carefully.
I mean, I guess we can finish exploring, like... How big are these sewers is the question. Like, how much is down here? Because if we can get those bodies back to Scar, I imagine he'd want that? Question mark? You know what? I'm going to go ahead. Brown Bear, could you do me a favor and check to see if there's anything on if we need to retrieve these bodies or if we get a reward for retrieving these bodies? Because I don't want to blow potions of strength on people so that we can carry all this shit out of here if it doesn't actually matter. And I can't imagine that we can do anything else with the bodies. Well, the rest of this place looks pretty clear, all things considered. Yeah, that loops back to the central area. God, we're gonna smell like ass when we get out of this place. Ooh, okay. Central culvert. Oh, that is a face spider. Wait, yeah, I knew it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I knew it was gonna... Ow! Come on, guys. There we go. Thank you for the 1400. Okay, so these all go up into different areas.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Another one. Is there going to be another spider? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so that links there, that links there. We still need to know what's down there.
Camaraderie, adventure.
Doesn't say anything about returning the bodies, but you got the ring from the ogre, right?
The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
He had a... There was a... No, where did I get the cloak for? He had a scimitar. There was a ring on one of the dead bodies. It was a ruby ring, but there wasn't any other... There wasn't any other ring. Hold on to the ruby ring. Okay, okay. Okay, that's a dead end. That means we can explore back up this way. So so there's at least one adjoining area off to this side. I don't know about the rest. What time is it? Oh, shit. We're almost to the 3-hour mark. I do want to finish in a spot where I can then go and do grinding. Because as I said, I think I'll just grind everyone out to 161,000. Probably go back to that wyvern lair. That's probably the best place to do it. Because those guys drop for what? Almost 1,000 experience a pop? 1,400, I think it was.
Gather your party before venturing
Think
forth.
carefully.
Okay, so one. Ooh. More bodies. Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. Here I was assuming that we had found them all, but no. There's more. Alright, let's clear this zone out. You're certain the ogre didn't have the ring? I can go back. I did not pick up a ring. I did not pick up a ring. And I don't think I put anything... Sashin Star's ruby ring. Okay? Because of course, they didn't differentiate it at all. Also, go ahead and put these potions away. And give that to Minsk. Okay, so we have the ring. Know that now. Okay, let's finish exploring. Also, seriously, sewer cleaners?
Hello, pal.
You shouldn't be down here. Not safe if you don't know your way around. Probably can't stand your smell, are you?
Where does this go? Oh.
With caution.
Okay. Yep. Oh, so this is the highborn area of town. Yeah, that's why.
With caution.
No wonder there's cleaners here. This area is relatively safe, I imagine. I say that, and we'll probably run into a fucking, Wait, is that... Oh, okay. That links back into there.
Think carefully. Yes.
Is there really nothing else down here? Rat.
I am a rat child. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of rat child. Feel my wrath and tremble.
Who are your people, rat child?
My people are rulers of depths. Where your people's wastes are set, that is where we thrive. Rat Child's tribe is stronger than all others. Rat Child's tribe trained to beat anyone. Anyone. No one can stand up to Rat Child and tribe.
Well, that's wonderful that you live down here where all of our waste is dumped. You should be real proud.
You underestimate Rat Child. Many have done so. Even Harpers. All have felt Rat Child's wrath.
And there's the ambush, because of course it is.
Have need of me?
They're called?
Go ahead and hit them with a sleep spell.
What you want?
Imoen, engage them. I'm gonna go ahead and magic missile his ass.
Yes.
Jahira, you run in and deal with them. Minx, hit them.
Again,
Well, those two are
with
knocked
caution.
unconscious. That'll make things a little bit easier.
Ah. What is the plan?
Alright, I'm gonna go with... Oh, he's already almost dead. Oh, fuck that then. Magic missile on you. Magic missile on you.
Yep.
Imoen, go ahead and... you don't really have anything. Help Minx with that guy.
Blade will cut you down to size.
Khalid, go over here and deal with him. There we go. That's two's down. We'll engage them. Minx can engage him. And Ratchild is dead. He was worth 350. Not bad. Wait, what? Oh, she's feeble-minded. God damn it. How did she even cast that? All right, hold on. Dispel magic.
Yes. Again.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Please cast it. There we go.
Go for the
Really, stop that. There we go. And Dinah here was getting hit by a lot of them.
Right. My blade will cut you down to size.
There we go.
They're called. You've a task?
Bahira, can you top off Dinah here, please? There we go. All right. Ooh, he had 20 of those. I mean, those fire arrows are going to be nice once Imoen can use her short bow again, because they do some solid damage. Because they get the +2 from being a +2 arrow, but they also get the +1d6 from the fire damage.
What is the plan?
All right. Well, hopefully that's the last of the kobolds we see. I'd really rather not have to deal with more of those, please. But we can figure out if there's anything else down here. Between the carrion crawlers and the kobolds, I'm surprised that Baldur's Gate doesn't have a full-time, like, police force down here to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they try to, but the Flaming Fist is just too fucking spread thin right now. Anybody else here? No? Does this lead to... Oh my god, how many sections of fucking sewer are there? Oh.
For now.
What the hell? Hello? Sup?
There's no one supposed to be down here. State your business before I have to give you the beats.
Don't get so excited. We're just checking out some wares that we bought from the Iron Throne.
Oh, carry on then.
Wait, are we in the basement of... Where the fuck are we? That's locked. That's empty. That's empty. Where are... Yep, we're literally in the basement.
For now.
I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, please.
At
please,
any cost.
Just go. Go through the door. Please stop doing weird things. Go through the door.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
You're agreed.
Okay, so that takes us to the Iron Throne. The way monsters seem to be able to tame such specific monsters is interesting, but very inconvenient. I mean, yeah, that happens. Where the fuck is this?
As needed.
Hi, friend.
Feel free to eat, drink, and be merry, but kindly do so outside of my office. If you wish to pay low lantern rates, then you'll warrant a warmer welcome. This is the Underseller, however, and though our prospect may be somewhat cheaper, my company is not. Have a pleasant stay. Oh. Underseller. I don't think I've... Alright. No need to get uppity with me, sir. I didn't mean any harm. Just wanted to share a drink with our gracious host. I do not drink with customers. Our association is strictly formal, and any attempt to extend that relationship will be met with a quick grip of the door. I prefer friends of a sort, but I am not one of them. Good day. So is this a... Yeah, okay, so this is the even seedier part of town. I don't even know where we are, though. I mean, it's literally nothing but courtesans. Okay, well, we're going back... Sorry, but we're going back into the sewers, guys. We're not done exploring there yet.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my god. Okay. Triple ghasts. That's not very good.
Cool. Squeaky wheels get the kick.
Guys, come on. Focus. Focus fire. There we go.
Yes. Heart's really not in this.
650 experience points a pop is not bad in the slightest. I just have no idea how big these fucking... I also was not expecting it to lead directly in... That's a huge spider. That's not good. Take him down. Oh, 270. Those guys aren't a problem at all now, are they? Another one.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Take him down. Come on, guys. I know he's only worth like 40 experience a pop, but come on. Oh no, that one was 450. That's a phase spider.
Again? Yes.
There we go. Get him locked down. There we go. That's much better. 1,400. And, oh, I... Remember how I was saying, oh, wouldn't a couple of face spiders be nice for experience? Well, I'm getting exactly what I wanted. How am I doing on darts? Let's go ahead and resupply. Everybody else doing okay on ammunition? Yep, they're going to start using those +1 bullets here shortly.
Yes.
There we go. Tiny here must be throwing a fit by now. I mean, with how... I can't imagine she's very happy about... Who the fuck are you? Shvertchi? Shvertchi?
Stop where you are, pale child.
Your flesh, green and alive and crawling. What has done this to you?
Foolish one, you mistake us for a blessing for a curse. What else is meager flesh in the face of terrific beauty? It is Slumsa who has done this to me, and you would be blessed should you grant me the same privilege.
Wait, and he didn't attack me? I was kind of expecting him to... Wait, where did he go?
Think carefully.
I have no idea what the hell just happened. I was kind of expecting him to be like, you will know my blessing too, and then attack me. Oh. Oh, it's an ooze.
Halt, my children. We have guests among us. I can sense you, your leader, a child of books. Books are good. A child of fate. I have heard of you, Sovahni. I have heard your name whispered down these stony halls, where the drop of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They have wanted you dead, you know. Who are you, and who are these shambling creatures you surround yourself with? Who am I? It has been long since I had hideous form and shape like you. In your mind, I see things I recognize there. A place I called home once. How does the use talk clearer than the humanoid with round flesh? I mean, he just said that he's talking into our mind. And there's the ad. I'm gonna try. We'll see how this goes, at least in terms of my ability to do so effectively, but I'm gonna try my best to go for 4 hours in the future, starting today. I really want to try and get that average stream time up to above 4 hours, because I think that will help us with Twitch. So I'm gonna try and go right up until there. Life finds a way. Exactly, Jerry Perrin. In this case, it's a psionic ooze who's literally talking into our mind, though from the sound of it, he used to be a person, so I do have to wonder how that affects what he's doing here. Isn't there a god of oozes or something in Faerun? He's one of the Drow pantheon, isn't he? I swear I've heard that one before. He's one of, like, I mean, the Drow pantheon technically follows Lolth, but let's be honest, they all just kind of try to kill her, because that's what Drow do. But yeah, isn't there like a god of oozes or something? The Drow pantheon doesn't play nice with one another. I was using it more as a loose term of like the Drow occasionally worship this person when they're not worshiping Lolth. Not in any organized sense. The Drow pantheon exists for largely just to collate, like, these are the gods that sometimes are worshipped by the Drow when it's not Lolth, and it's very rare. Because Lolth usually kills anybody who doesn't worship her in Drow society. Big shocker, I know. Ugh. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast while this ad's still playing.
think you're talking about Gawandar. I mean, I don't know the name. I just remember, the only thing I remember distinctly is that there's some kind of god that the Drow have in the Underdark, and he's all about oozes and shit. That's all I remember. All right, 10 more seconds. Come on, Twitch. Finish up, please. And then when we get close to the 4-hour mark, I'll just snooze the ad and we'll finish up from there. Yeah, I think that sounds good. There we go. Candlekeep. Until this springtide, it was the only place I had ever known. Candlekeep. Yes, I was there, wasn't I? When I was younger. When I was a mage, proud of talent and of craft. I transcended that long ago. You have awakened an old hunger. Oh, substance, child. Come closer that I may gorge myself on you. Well, so much for fucking being nice, I guess.
Your point, I bunch.
Again?
Let's just go ahead and web.
Whatever they need.
Grease.
I care not.
I'm not taking any chances. Web, grease, web.
I can,
Lock this fucking shit down. Yeah, no. Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go?
As needed.
Well, no matter. Fireball here.
They wish my ear.
Skull trap here.
You're a queer fellow.
And that's all we got right now. That's fine. Well, they're vaporized. Oh, wait. That was 3. Wait, what? Takes 25 magic damage from dying. Did that kill it?
What is the plan?
Minx, can you... Oh, there he is. Okay, he's just on the outer edge of my sight. All right, let's try magic missile, see if that works. Oh, they're all stuck. Well, that sucks. I mean, that sucks for you. I am casting the spell, right? Yes, good. Vaporized. Ooh, 2,500. That's what I'm talking about. Minx, go finish that guy off for me, would you? Yeah, but I believe by the time of Baldur's Gate 1, he's alive and not part of the Drow Pantheon. Understands being anywhere near wealth is a dangerous prospect. Yep. I'll take these. Thank you very much. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Nope, that looks clear. There's nothing else back here. And that's a dead body. So then, okay, what was in this thing then? Oh, another dead body. Oh, so that's who this guy's also been killing everybody down here, I guess. Bloodstone ring. Regular ruby ring. Shashanar's ruby ring. Keep that. Do not move that. Potion of... Let's go ahead and pop these in here, please. And a bloodstone ring. And, yep, there we go. Oh, I leveled up. I completely missed that. Yep, no proficiencies. Level 4 spells. There we go. Welcome to level 4. Okay, we've only got 1. And if I recall correctly, this is the only level 4 spell we get right now. We get 3 castings of it, but we only get 1 level 4 spell as a sorcerer in Baldur's Gate 1. Notice how Dimension Door is not an option. I've noticed that. I'm thinking, well, Sequencer level 2 spell, which would allow us to... Ooh, it's not the best. It's not as good on mine right now, simply because we don't... What are my level 2 spells right now? I've got Web, I've got... the Acid Arrow, which is not bad. Double Acid Arrow to lock down an enemy with damage over time is not the worst. Contagion reduces dexterity, charisma, and strength by 2. That's fucking useless. Motion. Restores morale. Not the worst. Enchanted weapons. Those weapons are treated as having a +3 enchantment for the person determining what they get hit. Ah, no. That's not very good. Farsight, no. Fire shield's not what I'm looking for. I know we want Greater Malison at some point. But right now... Not sure. Improved invisibility, minor globe of invulnerability, minor sequencer, monster summoning 2. See, sequencer is also a problem on sorcerers because I can only prep 1 anyways. Gandar was an ancient deity older than Ao even. His worshippers used to be sentient oozes. However, anger, he robbed all oozes of their intellect, depriving himself of worshippers and kneecapping his own power. He became a member of the Dark Seldarine, the Drow Pantheon, by virtue of having a population of Drow that worshipped him. The Drow's continued history of worshipping things that kill themselves. Great. Nice going, jackass. Polymorph self, polymorph other, remove purse, secret word. Spider spawn, spirit armor, wizard eye, teleport field. Stone skin. That's one of the good defensive ones, isn't it? Protects the wizard from physical attacks such as melee weapons and projectiles. For every 2 levels of the caster, an additional skin is gained upon casting. For example, a 10th level wizard will receive 5 skins, while a 20th level wizard will receive 10. For each skin the wizard possesses, the spell will stop 1 attack, so a 10th level wizard will be protected from 5 attacks, but the 6th would affect him normally. The skins will remain on the wizard until he's affected by a dispel magic. All the skins are removed due to physical attacks, or the spell duration expires, which is 12 hours. It is important to note that this will not protect the wizard from any magical attacks, such as Fireball. I've used Wizard Eye for scouting before and found it helpful to do a sufficiently stealthy rogue. Maybe. One round per level? The invisible sentry organ that the wizard can see with normal vision up to 60 feet away in bright lit areas. Maybe. Hold on. I'm going to pull up the little guides that I've got on spell suggestions for level 4 and see what I've got there. Let me take a look here. No, not that one. There we go. Level 4 spells. Too easily resisted. Polymorph self. Polymorph other. Spirit armor. It's really coming down to just Greater Malison or Stone Skin. Make all saving throws. That would help with pretty much everything else we've been doing, I will admit. 12 hours. Range 50 feet. Spell affects the caster to adversely affect all saving throws of his enemies. Okay, so this is still safe to run our meleeers into, if need be. Spider spawn. Huh. You need 12th level just to get a sword spider. Seems really bad, because by 12th level, sword spider's not much of jack shit anything. Stone skin would allow me to engage. It would allow me to be safer when I get hit by stuff, but only against physical attacks, and I don't think it's going to be as good. I know spirit armor is also a good investment for later because it gives you essentially full plate, and the +3 bonus to save versus spells is really good. I imagine sword spider might be good for carving through mooks, but it'll fall off one day. Yeah. Oh, I mean, the other advantage with sword spider, well, even phase spider or sword spider. Phase spider can teleport, but sword spider at least runs fast, is because you have control of it, you can summon it and then have it flank an enemy spellcaster because the sword spider attacks really fucking fast. It doesn't need to really land a hit. It just needs to harass the spellcaster as much as possible. So I could see some use for that. You know what? We're going to go with Greater Malison. I want to debuff the enemy's saves, and I want to make it even easier for us to hit things. And I know that this one I have read, because again, the one thing I've been reading up on for Baldur's Gate 2, no story stuff, it's purely mechanics-based. You have to be able to drop enemy saves in Baldur's Gate 2, or you will get absolutely fucked in a mage fight. So we need to have that ready. So that is what I'm going to go for. Oh, let me pull up OBS again. I've got the Twitch page open. I forgot the Twitch page is slightly delayed compared to OBS, and it always looks insanely weird playing the game and then seeing what I'm doing 5 seconds later over on the Twitch page. Oh, that throws me off when I see it. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing else here. All right. I guess we go report into Scar.
At any cost.
If an enemy manages to summon a spider and it closes the distance on me, like you say, Bold, I might shit myself. Yeah, no, like, even if you're not arachnophobic, a spider moving that fast with fucking swords for legs, yeah, no, I'd fucking have a problem with that.
All right, quick save.
Think
I am a
carefully.
man of my word.
There we go. Praised Ogre Mage was sending his pet carrion crawlers to kill innocent victims. For what purpose, we can't say. We learned the Ogre Mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for the disappearances. He had several carrion crawlers that would steal out at night to carry off random victims. The crawlers used the hapless prey as food, while the Ogre Mage took any valuables they might have. Good job, and you've earned your bonus in full. Do you have any of the items possessed by the Ogre's victims? I'm sure the families would love to have something to remember their loved ones. We know for a fact that the Sashin Star family lost a daughter to those creatures. She had a signet ring, a ring inset with a ruby. Yes, we did. Here. Thank you for your honesty. I'll throw in 3,000 gold for return of the items. Anyway, I'm going to need some people to do some investigating of this Iron Throne. I need to go finish up the paperwork. Then I'll be just outside the main doors of the Flaming Fist compound if you wish to discuss the Iron Throne. Come talk to me there. All right. And another 3,000 experience and 4,000 gold. Very nice. Scar wants a word. I can find him outside the Flaming Fist barracks. Okay, so there he is.
I am a man of my word.
I have one more job about you. This one involves a group you've dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Elton himself wishes to speak to you about this. Will you come? Oh, this sounds like progress. One moment. Oh. As requested an audience, it would be embarrassing for both of us if you don't show up. Sorry, our minds are... Okay, well, I don't want that to actually happen, so we're gonna reload my quick save real fast. Okay.
Yes, for now.
That says to me that that sends to me like progress. That sounds to me like progress. Well, we killed those assholes, so I don't know why this is still on my quest log. Yep, Scar and the Iron Throne and the important events of Academy. This is progress. This is progress. That means we need to do that, which we've got some time. As long as nobody minds me doing a little bit of the power leveling on stream, we can head on over to the Chimera Cave and we will start farming Chimera until we get this done. Oh, we do need to stop by the Sorcerer's Sundry. Get me the fuck out of this map. There we go. So we'll do a little bit of power leveling on stream, and anything that I don't have, we'll do off.
Think carefully.
Lord Brownbear, do you think we could finish the game on Sunday in the 6-hour stream? Would that be possible? Based on where we are?
As needed.
Yes.
Without the DLCs? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not talking about Dragon Spear. I know Dragon Spear is its own entire thing. I'm talking just Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, and So, as far as I know, the Enhanced Edition companions go in all 3 games, right? Baldur's Gate 1, the DLC Dragon Spear, and Baldur's Gate 2. But quite frankly, I wasn't very impressed by any of them, and I'd rather just go with the vanilla route of just the companions that were in the game to begin with. Do I have to go finishing their side quests, or is this something that I can just kind of ignore? Then again, the companions get better in the second game, and I did want to diversify the party, so maybe doing the rest of their quests... I'm not sure. Companion side quests in which game? Well, the side quests in this one, and then apparently the companions are also in Dragon Spear, and then they also show up in Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition as well. So I was wondering if I need to do their side quests in this game, and if it's something that's going to be noted by those companions in the next sections, basically. Scimitar +1. Oh, unique Ninjato +1. As the Thieves of Athkakla called them, the Cat of the East. Though several of these ninja swords with them when they arrived in Faerun, they were part of a personal collection, Ninjato, that he either collected from rivals or designed himself. When he died, his mistress gave away the swords to her other lovers, all of them powerful thieves in their own right. Oh. By default, the game doesn't export anything but your own character, so there's no point. There's no point then. We're just going to skip their side quests here. Maybe we'll do them in Dragon Spear if there's incentive to do so, but probably not then. That's a regular protection cloak. Good to see. And some more fire arrows. Very nice.
Again?
Oh, right. It helps to actually sell the shit that we're not going to be using. Scimitar, Ninjato. Ooh, do I need the Cloak of Protection? I think everyone has a Cloak of Protection or an equivalent. Yeah, she can't use that. He can't use that. I have that cloak, so I'm not going to use that. Wait. Oh, right, because I took off the ring. Right. She can't use that. She can't use that. Yeah, no, I guess we may as well sell it.
Yes?
The advantage of working with the canon party is that I don't have to go worrying about everybody's equipment every time. You just use a different dialogue option saying whether you know them, whether you never met them, or whether they died permanently in your game and evidently got raised. Yeah. No. Okay, then we're just probably going to ignore them. I have no problem with sticking to a largely vanilla playthrough without the other enhanced edition content. Aside from, as I said, a couple of things that we've changed here and there. I'm keeping it as vanilla as possible. Durgan's Tower and the other Oh, you're right! I completely forgot about the DLC. I completely forgot about Durgan's Keep and the equipment there. Right. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, why can't I... Oh, I didn't realize you have to actually walk out the gate in order to... I completely forgot. We could go do... Does that mean... Oh, we do have access to this place. Ooh, shit. Well, fuck. We might do that on Sunday then. I didn't even think about that. Oh, we've got time. Let's go fucking find out. Oh, hello. Hold on. The village of Ulgoth's Beard lies on the banks of the river Klontar, just upstream from Baldur's Gate, the open sea beyond. This farm-dotted countryside is usually a peaceful haven from the turmoil of the Sword Coast, though of late the same cannot be said of Ulgoth's Beard itself. The simple fishing village has become the source of many a rumor in recent days. Rumor of an ancient cult risen again, substantiated tales of a murderous creature stalking the night, and talk of strange going on in the house of Chandalar, the powerful and eccentric mage who makes his home in the normally sleepy village. You've also heard with certainty the tours of the fabled Durlag's Tower operate from Ulgoth's Beard, and that is a place where adventurers can test their mettle. Perhaps such a test will better prepare you to fight the darkness that threatens to destroy the Sword Coast and you with it. Okay.
As needed.
You funny looking.
Malodorous orc lovers that should be hunted down and killed like wolves. Wow, okay, fuck your mom, kid. She sounds like a bitch.
Acquaintance I am glad to have made.
That door's locked. You have a name.
Step right up! Step right up!
Durgan's Tower is the first in the sequence, i.e. lower challenge. Then why is he talking about going to Durgan's Tower here? Step right up, folks, and hear the tale of dread placed before thee. Join with me as I, adventure extraordinaire Ike Cascadian Vendar, lead yet another group of brave souls to the very seat of danger in the realms. Durlag's Tower we shall go, and witness the perils that have taken the lives of hundreds of courageous men and women. See the horror of the treacherous traps, feel the presence of the long languishing dead, marvel at the wondrous wealth buried below. Not for the weak of spirit, as I will not be held accountable for any heart failure during or after our expedition. Step up, one at a time. Good people of noble blood who would see thrown down the gauntlet in the face of chance. Come see the lengths the band is willing to go to protect what's his. A special package deal, 60 gold for your entire group. Not what I would need, not that you would need a discount. Not right now, sir. Yes, the tower scares away the best of us. I'll be leaving here daily if you find your spine. Don't worry, I'll come back.
This group shows promise.
We just need to figure out what else we...
Hergen would speak at ye, so listen up a moment or two.
Sorry, my exact memory of the expansion isn't good as I've only run them once. Fair enough. Merry band of heroes ye be. I've got the adventure that'll make you yearn for glory. I'm Hergen Stoneblade, presently residing in Citadel Adbar. What adventure do you speak of, good sir? A glorious adventure. You've heard of Durlag's Tower, perhaps? I've heard of it, yes. Haunted tower to the south. It is haunted by my grandpa's friend for a time. He went mad, you see. Durlag Trollkiller was a dwarven hero of great renown. Single-handedly slew many a dragon, he did. My granda was a good friend of Durlag's. They adventured together until my granda's untimely death a few centuries ago. Go on. My grandpa was slain by a demon, but Durlag survived. He kept Soul Taker that had been my granda's. He was going to send it to me mother, but he was betrayed. A sad tale, that. After Durlag built the tower, his family was replaced by doppelgangers. Durlag killed them all, but was driven mad by the act. He entrapped his tower heavily, and forgot about my granda's dagger. When I heard the story as a youth, I went to retrieve the dagger myself, but was driven back by his devious traps. If you be interested, I wish to hire you to retrieve my granda's dagger. Soul Taker, my birthright. The tower has been penetrated somewhat by previous adventurers. I should think that the edge has been taken off the danger. What say you? I'll find your dagger, if I'm able. Good fortune to you then. I await your return. We're gonna need Imowen to get to her max level then, because I'm gonna need her to find traps. This is not negotiable with this kind of event. I can see the blaring crimson red flags of this place is going to be filled with traps. This place is going to be filled with traps. Beware the orb of annihilation, motherfucker.
Will no one take me over? Bah, your own name in it all.
You took a touch out of place here, you do. A person of the most particular taste, slumming here because you like the finer things, but you want excitement and a bit of danger. Well, I've got things if you're willing. Have a piqued your interest? Tell me more, good sir. You're an adventurous spirit. No doubt you've heard of the labyrinth of Durlag's tower. How she's been pillaged so often that fat nobles go there for picnics. The tower has, but everything below the dungeons are untouched. I have a token, a ward token to be sure, that gives entry to them. Is yours if you but settle my tab so I can leave this place with my limbs intact. And how much of your tab is there? Meager sum, though I'm embarrassed I cannot cover it myself. 900 gold and I'm off the hook. Where did you get this? Like all good things, it had an owner before me who does not have it now. 'Tis not a your affair between. Shall you own it next or no? It is only 900 gold. We got plenty. Deal. Bless your kindness. I'm off to pay my bill before I suffer any more interest of either sort for the innkeeper. By the by, while I'm quite certain you could not find me here, the former owner of that little trinket may well be keeping an eye over Durlag Way to see if he can spot someone using it. Just thought I'd pass along the warning since he did me a favor. I'm sure he'll listen to reason though. Which means he won't, and we are definitely going to get attacked. Good to know. Bartender.
You want some whiskey?
You do have some basic items. We'll go ahead and restock on that, please. I could use some more darts. Thank you. Anything else we need from you? Additional bullet. He doesn't sell bullets +1. That seems weird. Oh, he does sell quite a few scrolls. And a cloak of displacement. Ooh. Save versus death +2. Save versus breath +2. Save versus wand +2. Armor class +4. Versus missiles. But still. Temporary thief may be what you need. I'm trying to legit offer advice. I'm not just going for the fighting for the halfway girl. As I said, I don't know what we're going to do with that. I might just go invisibility as per the namesake spell. Ooh. Ring was put to bold use in the markets of Waterdeep. Working a crowd in broad daylight, the rogue would steal countless numbers of purses from nobles, replacing them with bags of sand so the theft would go unnoticed. Identity was never known. He was known as the Sand Thief, but cursed loudly in its stead. It is rumored he retired and now lives among the nobles he used to rob. For protection from charm, confusion, fear, domination, ESP, detect alignment, hold, stun, psionic sleep, and feeble mind, much like the 8th level wizard spell Mind Blank. However, the protection effect uses 1 charge each time it is used and will only last for 1 turn. It also does not tell me how many charges it has, which has me very worried. Captive audience. Domination, saver spell, -2, duration 12 hours. Ooh. Oh, we don't have a bard in our party, so we can't use that. Womp, womp. Cloak of displacement. Putting that on Minsk might be a good idea. He could use it. Oh, we'll go ahead and buy that. Let's go ahead and rest. May not rest at this time. Fuck you! Fine, whatever. Because what does Minx have right now? He just has a standard... Because this is most of the... It's the only thing he'd lose out on is the save versus spell, but that's... that is kind of common, but it would make his missile modifier even... If I do that, his armor class does go up by 1, but now he has a -7 to missile, which is one of his more annoying ones that he has to deal with. So yes, I'm fine with that. Keep a hold of the Cloak of Protection, though, just in case. Just in case. Yep, we're maxed out on these. Go ahead. No. And throw that on there. Thank you. I've got 3 backup stacks plus my fire ones.
What is the plan? As needed.
I guess we'll check out this town and see what else we've got. Doesn't look like there's anything else. But I say again, why can't we rest? Why are you preventing us from resting?
You want some whiskey?
There we go. Much better.
You require as needed.
Everybody's good.
Think carefully.
Oh, Chandelar. I know of you. You're an odd continence, and I can count pretty darn high. I have need of you. What say you to this? I do not know who you are. Introduce yourself and we may see if I can help you. I am Chandelar. I am the default benefactor of this town. My home is here, as are many of my major interests. I take interest in whoever comes this way. You are very interesting indeed. I should ask you to perform a task for me. Small thing, really, but something I do not have time for myself. I need you to go to another place and retrieve an item of mine. Simple, and if you succeed, I will think all the better of you. Why do you need me for this task when you seem just as, if not more capable? I have other things to call my attention, so it is more convenient that you go. Besides, I know you not, and this serves as a good measure. Already I know you're more interested in the why, and not so much in the profit. I will go, but not quite yet. I need time to prepare. Do not take long. This task requires attention. Teleport you to the second expansion. Wait, what? Why would he teleport us to Dragonspear? I thought you had to import your character for that.
The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Oh god. Go inside.
Think carefully.
I'm going to guess this is his place? Oh, yeah, this is his place. What is that symbol?
At any cost.
Alright, out we go.
At any cost.
What the fuck? Delverstanyan.
What lasted thrice over?
Likely not, but can I help you? Please be quick, because I close forever tonight, I do.
What is your worry? You seem troubled.
Yeah, you're all nice now. No gold, right? To same every day and night. Nice people come and look and say nice and leave. I lose patience for the nice to look at petty. To hold but don't ever buy a suffering thing. You here to buy or just say nice and leave?
Well, I might be interested. Tell me, what exactly do you deal in?
I sell the smalls and the shinies for the tourists in the Durlag's Tower, but there are none there. Bandits on the road keep the people off and away, so I'm stuck with all this stock. Ward tokens of all shapes and sizes. Some I found by an elven ruin, some I made myself. Good or maybe all bad, but don't they look pretty? I tell you what I will. I sell you everything I have. You buy for 500 gold. Then I go home, where they appreciate a bubble's shine, buy or no, and walk the walk.
Fine. Deal and done. I'll take it.
Good and done. Take it all and get out so I can pack and go. There's enough of my time in this place gone unless...
carry no more.
Okay, I wasn't expecting it to give me 1,000 fucking things. Now I have to reorganize my entire inventory. What the... There we go. That's a silver ring. That can... What happened to my gem bag? I was about to fucking blow a gasket. Alright, a gold ring, an onyx ring, silver necklace, silver ring. Give me you. He also sold us some leather armor, surprisingly, and 2 more ward stones. We need to find somebody who can investigate this. Is there really no merchant here who can... Chandelar's home, Thrella's home, or Guthbeard's inn? Really? No store? I mean, I guess that guy was... Where did this dagger come from? It's just a short... No, it's not even a dagger. It's a short sword. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually not sure which quest is first, but he does teleport you, so it is a commitment. Oh, okay. So we want to hold off on that then, probably. Oh. Nope, that was the end. I'm an idiot. Kind of annoyed that there's nobody here who can there's nobody here who can detect things or identify things. It's kind of annoying.
At any cost.
Who's in
As
here?
needed.
Barella, you have a name, so what do you want?
What's your tale?
Greetings, adventurer. You must excuse me if I've never a happy word to share this day. There's been a loss in the family.
Is there anything I could do to help? Adventurers are always for hire.
Unless you wish to search for my errant son, then no.
Tell us the tale, and I may be able to help.
I have, or had, a son named Dalton. He fell in with a crew of adventurers from Waterdeep. Dalton was always obsessed with the idea of becoming a hero. Alas, he has neither the brains nor the ability. Such is a mother's lot in life, to watch her children perform acts of idiocy despite warning or concern. My poor boy took these acts of idiocy to the extreme. He and his thick-skulled cohorts took it upon themselves to plumb the depths of Durlag's Tower. They bought a ward token from that shyster Galkin and made ready to leave. Though I begged and I cried, Dalton still insisted on going, and they never returned. I fear that they were destroyed by that mad dwarf's machinations.
Rest easy, woman. We intend to search Durlag's Tower ourselves. We will find our son. We will find your son if he yet lives.
Thank you so much. Kindness from strangers is unheard of. I will await Dalton's return with breathless anticipation.
Yes.
Well, we'll see if we can find him.
Yes,
hopefully he's not dead.
Carefully.
But seriously, no shop? Nothing? Maybe Chandelar doubles as a shop if you finish his quest or something?
What do you need?
Nope, need time to repair it. Yeah, no. I'm not committing to that until we figure out what the hell else we're doing. Are you sure you're not a regular merchant?
What and what now?
Nope. Okay, he's unnecessarily angry. Dear Lord, man. 9 out of 10 adventurers quit before they hit their big break. They do. I mean, I know the joke is like the gambling thing, but unironically, many adventuring parties do end up doing that in the Forgotten Realms, unless they die.
Soon to go back to the grotto, I am. I miss the tunnels of home.
Why do you have a name and yet you don't talk to me? I don't like that. Minsk, what is going on with you? Minsk, what is going on with you? Reaction and increased movement rate. Okay. Why are you blurry? I have not noticed this at all before this point. Minsk, what the fuck is going on? Cloak of displacement. Oh.
Again,
all right, that's pretty cool then.
Nature's servant awaits.
Medium shield +1. Why is it for some reason I thought she had a different shield? Well, she can't use the heavy shields anyways because they're metal, right? No, she can't. Oh, well, now I feel like an idiot. Now I feel like an idiot. I need to get her a heavy shield too. Fuck. All right.
Think carefully.
Well, we picked up the quest. We picked up that. The best place to level up is still going to be that Wyvern Cave. Now there are many minks. We get to go out and kick evil butt many times. Yeah, if we're going to start power leveling, the Wyverns are probably our best bet.
You have been waylaid.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Adder caps, really? And now we're stuck. God damn it. No. And she's fucking... Who has the antidotes? Done. Oh my god. Fucking hate adder caps. And you have one as well. Except she's paralyzed. Are you fucking kidding me? Take it. And I'm pretty... Who just died? Imowen died. God fucking... Please tell me I autosaved on the way out, not the way in. Yes. Okay. Yes. Let's try that again. This is more manageable.
Yes.
Jahira, you go after that one. Khalid, go after that one. Minx, you go help Khalid. The rest of us dodge the fuck out of the way so the Wyvern... There we go. And now we'll help Jahira. We're doing good on damage. Seems like we're doing good on damage.
What is the plan?
Let's go ahead and start using some spells. There we go.
You require aid. Bleed.
Almost there. There we go.
Let's talk more fight.
For now.
Yeah, 1,400 experience points a pop for a 6-person party. It's still not that much, but it's probably the best we're going to get. Now, where was the Wyvern Cave? It was over here, wasn't it? Yes. All right, but we do need to rest before we head on in there. So let's set up camp here.
If none are better.
Yes.
Quick save, because next thing you know, we're going to be surrounded by adder caps. Nope, surprisingly not.
Carefully.
Let's make our way to the Wyvern Cave.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Wonder if anything's respawned in there. Oh, that's a warg. I mean, more experience is more experience, even if it isn't that much. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
That calls.
Then here, sleep spell. Really?
My
Khalid?
blade will cut
Really?
you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh,
My blade will cut you down to size.
Resist and die.
There we go.
Yes.
All right. Because in here, these guys respawn quite frequently. Now, if I recall correctly, when we were last in here, when we did stay in here, they kept popping up over here. So, we're going to set Jahira up here, Khalid up here, Minx up here, just in case.
What is the plan?
And 3 of us in the back. Yeah, okay, well, that was a little bit off, but that's fine.
Nature's servant awaits.
You require resist bleed.
Dive on him. We're not going to be skimping with the spells. Was eating pizza you still active? Yes, I'm gonna try and I'm surprised you didn't hear me when I said this earlier, Tenwin. I'm trying to get my average stream time for my non-Sunday streams up to 4 hours. So I'm probably gonna call it right at the 4-hour mark. In general, Twitch seems to like the slightly longer streams, just in terms of performance. And it leaves me just enough time. Plus, it gives me a little more time. Unfortunately, we're kind of at the point where there's only progress before us, so I'm going to be farming for a little bit for the last 20 minutes. And we're going to start making our way towards max level.
Let's talk more fight.
All right.
As you direct.
Minx, I want you to stay over there. Jahira right there. Khalid right there. Durlax Tower is too risky to grind without a thief. Yes, I am not an idiot. I know that's a horrible idea. Okay, I don't like that they keep spawning in different spots.
Yes.
Be a little more.
Again.
Let's go with Acid Arrow. I think Acid Arrow will help. There we go.
Let's talk more fight.
So Minx stand here, Jahira stand here, Khalid stand here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's going to be our setup from now on, because I think those are the 3 places they can spawn.
Bleed.
So maybe you could hard save and attempt it? Might not be the worst idea. Hold on, let me see. Is anybody close to a level up? Is anybody close? Because we do only... Again, Lord Bramber, we only have about 20 minutes anyways, so... Oh no, we're a long ways. We're a long ways. Oh my god, we're a lot... Dinah here's close, but the problem is with 1,400... So that's what? 200 a pop for everybody. That leaves 200 left over divided by 6 ways, so that's like... 25, 50, 75, 100, 125... 150, so that's 225 each. That leaves 75 left that gets split, so like 235 a pop for each character. Ugh, this might be something that I don't know. Alright, maybe we will start up Chandelars, because that's something that I'd have to do off stream, and it's going to take a while. So yeah, let's go try that then, shall we? Let's at least, let's go make a hard save and start it. That sounds... I think you're right. Fuck's sake.
You've a task?
Lead, you go there. And then Minx go after him. We're gonna help the lead first. Alright, Minx has that guy down. Everybody focus on that one.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Again,
there we go.
Think carefully.
Yeah, you're high enough level to do it. No issue. The only worry is avoiding traps. Maybe missing out on loot. Ugh, I don't want... If this is the DLC stuff, I don't want to miss out on loot.
Yes.
Brown Bear. The whole point is that I can't do Durlag's Tower because of the traps. Why would I go to another place that has a bunch of traps?
As needed.
You want some whiskey?
Give me the room. The fact that it also took us 3 days to march out to that Wyvern Cave and then 3 days to get back. Good lord.
As needed.
Oh, that also sounds like we're gonna need someone who can break open things, which means I'm gonna have to fucking get some knock spell stuff as well. Oh, I need to get rid of... Fuck! I need to get rid of these stupid... I need to get rid of these stupid fucking wyvern heads. I thought... This is what I get for changing plans in the middle of nothing. I don't suppose you'd be willing to buy the... No, you're not willing to buy the wyvern heads. Fuck! Whether Durlag's Tower, knock, and find traps should be suitable? I thought they said there wasn't much outside of Durlag's Tower. The whole point is that everything is inside of it and below it.
What is the plan? With caution.
I don't know. Oh, hold on. MON needs another 9,000 experience to get to level 7. And then she's going to need another... Mage level 8 needs 30,000 experience from 60 to 90. Oh. It's just her that needs to get leveled up. I'm really sorry if I'm not being clear. No, you are. I just don't know. I don't want to have to be quick saving and wondering if I'm going to run into a trap that I can't get by, or even if I have detect trap on, suddenly finding a bunch of locked boxes that I can't get into and all the good loot is in there. I do not want that to happen. It will drive me fucking insane. The problem, I think we're just...
You require... Yes.
I don't know what we can do. I don't know what we can do. I don't even think there's any other quests we can do on to... Yep, that's Soul Taker. Scar on the Iron Throne. Rel's Son. That's also Durlax's Tower. Fuck it. We also need to get this stuff identified. I know exactly where we need to go right now. Go to High Hedge. Go to High Hedge. Let's sell these Wyvern Heads, get this Ward Stones that we found identified, and move on from there. We've only got like 14 minutes left anyways, unfortunately. Let's see if we can get this done. All right. Inside.
For now.
I hate how his house is set up. I really do.
Why do I live in such a piss-handed case of armor, chief?
Go. Do that. Where is it? Leather armor, which was just a regular leather armor. Upon closer inspection, what looks to be a wardstone now appears to be a gem of mediocre value with several symbols carved upon the outer edge. This forgery is excellent work and would fool all but the most diligent observer. A rather generic-looking dwarven rune wardstone that could have a number of uses. All right. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure that might be the fake one. So, fuck us, I guess. But at least now we know.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
I don't think there was anything else we needed to identify. Nope. All right. Now... Wand of Lightning, gem bag. How many of these do I have? There we go. Let's go ahead and clear this out while we have the chance. Thank you, Thalantir. Don't want to sell any of these. Keeping that. Sell the leather armor. Sell the wyvern heads. They still sell for 200 a pop. That's not bad. Yeah, Wardstone Forgery. Dwarven Rune Wardstone. Okay. Scroll case. Nope. Keep the wands. Don't want to sell any of those either. Okay.
At any cost. At any cost.
Oh, Minsk is fucking already... Let's try to rest. Good. No, I appreciate the advice, Lord Member. I think we're just gonna go back to the Wyvern Cave and keep grinding.
You have been waylaid by
Not the Eder caps again!
Nature
Fucking damn it!
Oh, wait. Can I help you? If none are better.
They wish my ear.
Fuck, I hate these things.
Yes.
That, do that.
I cannot.
Yeah, fuck it. Sleep. Or slow. Anything. What else have we got? Another magic missile.
Again.
And then we'll do another magic missile. Diana here, please don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. Get the fuck out of there.
You point.
For now.
I'm gone.
Thanks. Get that fucker off of us. There we go.
What is the plan? You require aid?
There we go. All right, go after that one.
All right.
Perhaps.
There we go.
Carefully.
Give me that. That in the gem bag. I'm gonna have to look up where that Nestor's dagger goes to, because if that's another quest I can complete for some experience. Are you fucking kidding me? It was there's a traps on random encounter maps.
As needed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Gather your party before venturing forth.
They wish my ear.
I am not pleased, game. I am not pleased. I am not pleased in the slightest.
Again for now.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much
You know
help
what?
as I
Can you
thought.
top off Dinah here, please?
As well as
Apparently not.
You
For
must
now.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh
You
my
must
God.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Please heal Dinah here.
I can, but try. I'll do my best.
What is the plan?
We are always kidding you. No, you're fine. It's just the even random kobolds don't have traps in their
You
encounter
require
maps.
aid at
Exactly.
any cost.
You have been waylaid by enemies
Cool.
and must
Minx,
defend
go deal with that one. Or no, Minx, go deal with that one. Here, you deal with that one. Khalid, you deal with that one. We will assist with killing one of them.
What's your I'm gone.
Oh. Minx. There we go.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Again?
For the eyes.
Resistance die.
For the eyes.
There we go.
Yes.
Alright.
As needed.
God damn it. Why did it spawn me on this side of the map?
I must rest.
We'll deal with that when we get into the cave. We're going into the cave, and we're not coming out until Imowen is leveled up. Which is unfortunately not going to be now. As I said, I will do the majority of this tomorrow off of stream when I have free time. So that way you guys do not have to watch me brutally butcher wyverns for probably 7 or 8 hours. God, I hope it's not going to take that long.
If none are better.
Yep,
You there.
I've done had
You're in there. You're there.
Gold
Minx
plate
there.
and fucking steel.
Whatever is directed.
All right.
For now.
Rest. There we go.
Yes,
What is the plan?
omnipresent
I
authority
wish my
figure.
ear.
No reason to hold back on
You
spells.
require
Let's just
aid?
do it. This is my party murdering those wyvern children all over again. That's an arrow next. I probably should rewrite their spell books to be nothing but combat spells if we're going to be doing this. Come on, guys. Enough with the critical misses. There we go.
If none are
All right,
better.
everybody back into position.
As you direct.
There we go. Khalid,
Can I
engage.
help you?
Again?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Bleed.
No!
Khalid. You
Have
do.
need of me?
You have got to be shitting me.
Yes?
There we go.
Cool ones. Full plate and
Nature's
packing
good as
steel.
Here.
You point. I
Yes,
punch.
omnipresent authority figure.
Minsk, how are you still? Oh, he's still fucking. Minsk!
Less talk, more fight.
I swear to God. That on. Swap around.
Cool ones.
What is the plan?
You
In fact, Minx, bail out. Let him attack somebody else. There we go. Now dive back in.
If none are better.
As you direct.
Less talk, more fight.
You
Oh,
require
they can spawn
for
over
now.
there too. That's unfortunate.
All right.
Oh, but it looks like you can't actually move from there. That sucks.
Yes?
Let's go ahead with another magic missile. Just a little bit of extra damage. Khalid, no, you hear it? You hear it? I did not prep slow poison.
Again?
Fucking damn it. I do have 2 casts of it on my character though. Please. Oh my god, they're all stuck. Oh my. 4 damage from Wyvern? I'm sorry?
Yes,
What is the plan?
omnipresent authority
Okay, fuck
figure.
this. More magic missile. Fuck you.
You for the group.
Jahira, get the hell out of the way.
You require aid?
Slow poison.
Nature servant
Jahira,
awaits.
I need you to use more healing spells. Any day now.
No!
I was about to say, is there a reason
Yes,
for casting the spell?
Butt kicking for goodness.
Good lord.
Yes, omnipresent authority figure.
as needed.
Let Squeaky Wheel get stuck
You
in.
as you direct.
I'll do my
So
best.
don't you have a good poison save, Khalid? Yes, poison is your best save even. What the fuck?
You have need of
You know what? Hold on.
Nature
I don't think that guy was able to move. So,
Yes,
Jahira, I want you to move up here.
Oh,
Minx, you and everybody else switch to ranged weapons. Shoot the fuck out of that thing. There we go.
Damn.
And Jahira's still getting hit. And now we're
What
not
is the
doing
plan?
much of any damage. That is unfortunate. There we go.
You point, I
You've
punch.
for the
All right. Well, it was used. It was an idea. It doesn't really work that well. We need Minx's damage to be up at the front. Oh, we actually healed that time. Really? There we go.
You require aid.
No, wait. No, no, no. Wait for it to get out of that little corner, please. I mean, if it just wants to sit there, I'll have everybody else shoot it. I'm fine with that. There we go.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, we didn't do anything. Never mind.
Whatever they need.
Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that.
Agreed.
I mean, I have 12 casts of this. I can fucking go all day with this shit.
You're a queer fellow.
There we go.
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, so I think what we need to do then, at least for here, I'm going to set her to have nothing but magic missile. I'm going to set Imowen to have nothing but magic missile. Oh. Come on, game.
Ah,
There we go.
what is the plan?
Fortunately, they don't get that until their thing is reset, but I can go ahead and drop that on them.
What you want?
And Imowen, just go ahead and fireball it. Get blasted.
You require aid.
He hasn't been poisoned up till now. I mean, the fact that he was getting consistently poisoned by these things is a little bit annoying. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
You hear it? You go stand over here. Minx, just keep picking up. Just keep picking those up. Okay, re-rested. That's fine. All right. Dive him.
Whatever they need.
There we go.
Yep.
Now we've got some serious magic missile firepower.
Yes.
3 spellcasters with magic missile is basically fully, like, a lot of confirmed damage. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You've a task.
Jahira, okay, that one's on me. I forgot to change Jahira's spells back to slow poison. That one's on me.
Again.
Oh, somebody leveled up. Dinah here. There we go. I knew doing this was worthwhile. She gains a level 3 spell, a level 4 spell, more lore, and more hit points. Very nice. Oh, we're going to go ahead and snooze that. Just wait for us to get to the 4-hour mark exactly. And then we will call that a day. Let's go ahead and add another Oitux Resilient Sphere in there.
Agreed.
You pull plate and packing steel.
Are you doing... Oh, Megs, you're pretty loaded for bear there, buddy. Let's drop a couple of these weights in here. You can't carry anything. You can carry one of those. Same with... Nope, not that. Nope, not that. All right, Megs, that's about as many as you can carry.
As you direct.
What is
All
the
right.
plan?
You all know the deal. Firing line formation. Hit this guy with every single magic missile that we have. Ooh, that's
You
good.
require aid.
Oh, that's good. Nothing like a barrage of unmitigatable damage. Oh, come on. I was really hoping that would kill him. Come on. Are you... All right, Minx,
Talk more fight.
go. There we go.
Butt kicking for goodness.
And that's going to take us right to the 4-hour mark. So that's where we're going to end today. Was our session. Save, overwrite. Thank you. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for coming. I will deal with this grinding situation off stream, so you guys do not have to watch me do any more of that than we already have done. And hopefully on Sunday, we will be focusing on Durlag's Tower and the other DLC content. And from there, it's probably just a straight shot to the end of the game. And then we can move on to Dragon Spear, and from there, Baldur's Gate 2. At which point, the power level of everything in this game is going to fucking skyrocket. But that's for later. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all on Sunday. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. See who's up. Who have we got right now? Lots of people who are way bigger than me. Hey, Baxter. Bagster is still in the middle of his subathon, and it looks like, yes, he's playing Oblivion. I should have known. Screw it. Let's go ahead and raid into Baxter. I think that's a good idea. Baxter is one of the part-time super terrorists, the group with Kirsch, Moonshine, and Kiba. They do gaming occasionally, and he's been in the middle of a subathon for almost 3 fucking months now. I have no idea why this man decided to do this, but it seems to be working for him. Although I think he's at his wit's end. His subathon goal right now is to shave his beard and make a silly mustache. And something tells me I don't think he's going to be down for that. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all on Sunday, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Have a good one, guys.